Hey, Paul. How's it going, brother? You be watching later? All right. Sorry about that. I was getting our links out and everything, and I got to make sure our mods are going to work. You doing all right, brother? Hey, Dust Bunny. All right, because we're doing our intro. I did not enable the quick start. I hope you have a good night too, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't enable the quick start, so we're doing the full beginning. The next one, maybe we'll get that out of the way. Let me make sure I got everything done here. Live chat, thank you very much. Bam. Done. Okay. I did forget the theme song, didn't I? Well, yeah, I was a bit rushed getting the mods ready, but we can definitely play the theme song here. We'll play the theme song we can either do it whenever I step out of the cryo bed or at the end, either one. This coffee is bad without creamer. You have a good night too, Paul. When my creamer gets here from Walmart, it'll get a lot better. Ooh, okay. Let's close some stuff out I don't need at the moment. Um, Okay, sorry about that. My order is on the way. Let me pull it up over here real quick. Um, they're doing complicated stuff. Yeah, it's irritating me now. Okay, there we go. Had to reset cookies and browser history and all that crap to try to make my shop work, actually, my YouTube shop work. And now it's every time I try to do something, it's screwing up. But anyway, this should get us good to go. I hope. We started another character. The only thing that I did was create him. This is my military version, Damien, instead of my long-haired, scruffy beard, Damien. This is my clean-shaven, short haircut. I actually had this haircut, except for the top was a little shorter. I didn't have the faux hawk on it. Yeah, we have the we have the military Damien this time.
You know,
We also did not we did not turn on the mod quick start, so we're going to go through the entire start. But that won't take too long. And I told you guys I put Grizz on the back burner. The character Grizz, not my boy, on the back burner because I want to play this guy. This guy is going to be me. Now, I don't talk about my military service. I cannot talk about my military service. But I'm going to play him.
Can you get that?
Like
It's probably that salesman.
he's me.
Comes for you every day.
Maybe I'm suffering from nostalgia. Maybe I'm too fat. I don't know.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Go on.
Nice to find you, sir. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
I'm here now.
So you are. So you are. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you
Should have
have
turned
been
on the mic.
pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see.
Okay. Let's knock perception back one and do one more in luck. There we go. All right.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Mr. Damian, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on. How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations. We
Oh,
do
no.
have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
All vault participants.
It's okay.
Leave the bag! Who cares?
Just help me pack it up.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate.
If you're in the vault program, head to the gate.
That's absurd! I am
Not on the
vault
list.
tech.
You don't get
I'm
in.
going in. You can't stop me. Whoa.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male,
Hey, David.
adult female.
Okay,
go ahead.
Thank
you.
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside
We're
the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Sir, we need to send you down to the vault. Step on the platform. Step on the platform in the center.
All right, that's it. Send it down.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Let me check my order
Both
real
of you.
quick.
We love you too.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we're all dead, by the way. That killed us. The game just doesn't know it.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Okay, what's it at? 1 minute arriving. All right, it's almost here. Now you relax. I know they're coming. Be quiet.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
That's one heck of an assumption.
Everyone, please step off the elevator and
All right, out the
proceed
way,
up the
Paul.
stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
Yes, up the stairs. Just this way, please.
Please proceed
Well.
in an orderly fashion.
No, we don't. Don't get
Good. Step over to the table, take a seat.
You'll need your
This
suits
way.
before
Thanks.
we can take you further.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
See? This is our new home.
This way.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and father down in D.C.
How long do you think we'll be
What if
down
they
here?
didn't make it?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
It's a good fit, don't you think?
Just checking everyone off the list as they come in.
As well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Yeah, that's not enough room to put my vault suit on, buddy.
It'll be okay. Daddy's right here.
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
That's the quickest change I've ever seen, but hey, you know.
Pressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole
Okay.
life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll be right back while this is playing.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come. Come. Hey. No, I've got him.
Let the boy go.
This time pretty good. And just cram into my job, huh?
Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Okay. Well, like I said, whenever I made him, I've been wanting to make one like this for a while. But we're just gonna act like he was a badass.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Giant roaches.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
All right, this water is radiated. Very nice.
Is this all that's left?
Yeah, I had to get Kramer, man. Boots, no. No. Now I did turn mods on. I've got maybe 15 that I wanted. We're gonna see if they work. If they don't work, we'll have to turn them back off, but we'll see if all the updates went well. This is also kind of last minute with the mod thing. Hey, Cthulhu. We're finally back with Fallout 4, brother. Okay. Now, we need to check. All right, we need player undead. I'm going to enable. Caps charge is off. Restore full health. Let's go with 50% health. Full inventory, yes. I don't want to drop inventory where we die. And that should do us. Done. That way, if we go down in the game, we'll go back to our nearest workshop, or we can appear right where we died. All right, miscellaneous. Now we have tribal options. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I was burned out for a little while. That's why I did so much XCOM, man. I needed to get away for a bit. Okay, so things I hate about survival. Carry penalty. Turn that off. Damage when over encumbered. Turn that off. Fast travel, we're gonna enable fast travel for going through gates and entering cities and all that good stuff. Companion auto heal, we're turning that on because I don't feel like managing all the companions. I don't even know if I'm going to have companions, but adrenaline's on, limb auto healing is off, bottle filling is on. We are playing survival. All right, back. Hunger. You get hungry way too much in this. Hunger rate, let's see. I usually set it at 2. All right, thirst. I usually set it at 2 also. You still get hungry and thirsty, just not as often because vanilla is ridiculous on it. Let's see. Sleep would be next. Sleep come on, my mouse. I need a new mouse eventually, but I'll get it one day. Sleep multiplier, we're going to set for 3. Vanilla is 1, we're setting it for 3. So we only, you only need to sleep. You know, you only get tired after you've been going for a while. All right. Fatigue, I don't really deal with fatigue too much. I leave diseases on. I turn off the immunodeficiency buff. I turn that off. I leave diseases on. That's fine. That's part of survival. Combat options. I think right now, let's see, incoming is set for double damage. Yeah. So we're going to move incoming to 1.25. And we're going to put outgoing at 1.25. All right, and then we need bed options right here. We're going to do sleeping bags as beds. No, that's not what I did. Sleeping bags as beds. It didn't load fast enough. Yeah. Sleeping bags as beds. There we go. Mattresses as beds, and then beds as beds. That way you can pretty much sleep on anything. Yeah, vanilla's like 12,000 calories a day. Yeah. Give and blush, that's a good way to get banned. Y'all give me 1 second. Let me go ban this fool. Have a nice day. All right. I don't put up with that shit. Okay. We are back. All right. We got the bed set. I think that's pretty much it. Now let's look again in A. There should be a quick save right there. Let's go ahead and hotkey that to 10. Stim packs are hotkeyed at 6. The 10 mil will be hotkeyed at 1, and the baton is on 3. Gone. Bye-bye. What else am I missing? Water. We don't have any water yet. So once I get water, I'll put that on 9. Oh, he came into my Twitch chat talking about AI viewers, go here and do this and you'll get plenty of views. No, get out of here with that shit. I ain't got time for that. Okay, so let's test our quick save. There we go. Yay. And let's get the door open. Hey, Nicholas. How you doing, brother?
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
All right. I'm just picking up everything. I'll probably wind up selling stuff. Everything that I say, I'm sure I probably missed something here and there. Oh, that's strobe light. For those that missed it in the beginning, of course, I made Damien. I made me. This is me when I was in the military with the short hair. Normally I do long hair and a really scruffy beard. Well, this is what I look like in the military, except for my hair was just a little bit shorter on the top than this one. That's the Urban Ranger's a little bit too long. I am doing pretty good, Nicholas. Doing pretty good. I can't complain, man. She is just fine. She's at work right now. I'm gonna keep the specials. I'm gonna keep that. We can go over the mods that I added. I only added about 10, maybe 15 mods. Let's go ahead and exit. And the mods that I added, none of them are from Nexus because I had all of those disabled on Nexus. The only mods that I added were the ones that came from Bethesda.net. What I miss? Oh, you made an old people joke? Okay. You know, you made an old people joke, but you're actually very close. Okay, now I'm gonna whoop that ass.
No, against me. No.
No, I just got some creamer in my coffee, so I'm gonna enjoy that. I don't know how we're gonna really do on companions. I'm not real for sure yet how I want to do that. Yeah, the stash box. We're not over encumbered though. I turned all that off right now. I'm not sure how we're gonna do companions just quite yet. I may have one or two. I'm probably going to have one or two. It's not going to be a big concentration. We're not going to be doing a lot of Minuteman stuff that I'm aware of at the moment. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to go open them up until I'm ready for the Perception bobblehead. We're gonna scrap all more than likely, so I'm not gonna pick a lot of stuff up here. Okay, so let's look at 6, 7, 6. That should be 6, but I'm wearing a ring. I think the ring is given charisma, right? Maybe. Anyway, it's +1. 7 intelligence, 4 agility, 4 luck. We are excuse me. We are using the perk overhaul. So I'm going to basically going to build the assault trooper. I don't know if any of y'all remember the old assault trooper. But that's what I'm going to build. I'm basically going to build an old Delta Force build I had a few years ago. Now I will have a scoped weapon because I don't have binoculars in the game. So I will definitely have a scoped weapon. I'm going to use a lot of pistols, and eventually I'll be working up to shotguns. And I'm not going heavy armor on this one. I'm going more with the U.S. military light brigade Delta stuff, like ballistic, you know, plates and all that. But I'm not going heavy armor. And there's Stu. But yeah, we are using the perk overhaul, so it's going to be a little bit different for me. It's going to be a little bit weird. Like sneak attacks over here instead of over here. So, but we'll figure it out. We'll get it going. Figure it out. We will be using stuff like this with the shotguns and all that. And as a matter of fact, this overhaul is what made me decide I was going to do this. How's it going, Stu? Okay, so that all being said, I think I need to pack a little bit more into strength. Maybe endurance. Maybe endurance. I'm not gonna have to carry a whole bunch of stuff, so yeah, let's put that in endurance. There we go. I'm doing fairly well, man. Doing fairly well, thank you. We are starting another playthrough. And I need to find his clothes. Let's get this over with. You really don't breathe, Consort. Just letting you know that.
It's really you.
Yeah.
Codsworth? You're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
Well, of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state.
I did not notice that, Nicholas.
Where is the missus, by
What
the
I
way?
did notice is
She's
whenever I go into my desktop
in a better place.
and I look at a
Sir,
particular
these
stream
things
or a
will
video,
say
it no longer
terrible
shows me the
things.
likes and dislikes.
I believe you need
I have to go to a special place to see my likes and dislikes on a video, which is ridiculous in its own.
Proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to
Stu,
get my
I
son
actually
back.
thought of two separate ways to play this one. I'm modeling him after myself, but I thought of either one, being a manic depressive looking for my son, or two, being an insane asshole just killing everybody. And I haven't decided which way I'm going yet.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
We had heavy rain here. As a matter of fact, we still have thunderstorms overhead again.
Sir, it's been just horrible.
But I will say this: with we had all that rain for like a month straight, it didn't really get very hot. It didn't really get real hot. But now it's real hot with rain. Lovely.
But nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Well, you grind the rust away, and you never mind.
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Damn, Nicholas.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
All right.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
It's saying I need sleep already, but that was calculated in the game before we set the survival options, so we'll have to take care of that eventually.
I trust everyone's still alive. Nothing here but a few flies. Wait, my senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow.
Sweet.
Yeah, give me all of it. Yay, level 2. I think we picked up some antibiotics, but I'm gonna definitely be on the lookout for some more. All right. Food. Where are all the bugs, Kazi? I only saw 2. Where's the third one? He didn't come back here, so. Yeah, I almost. There it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's running. Kazi is running and screaming.
I dare say I'm slightly
Did you kill it? Where's my food, Kazi? I think there should be a carton under there. Yeah, damn. All right, dude.
Hey, Codsworth.
Mr. Damian, your family isn't here either. They're really gone.
Somebody made a song about a bad Chipotle experience. Wow.
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
I like these people already.
Oh, good. Maybe you'll get along then, and they can help you find young Sean. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Okay. And do that. Let's go in there. Bam. Let's drop off all the useless stuff for the moment. We're gonna break the fourth wall here in a little bit. Because I need to go get his stuff. Okay, we do have weightless ammo. Very nice, very nice. That means I can hold all the dang ammo, except for if it's DLC ammo, it's gonna have weight. I laughed so hard I almost did what that song entailed. That's hilarious. Okay, so let's save it here. And then we're gonna go COC QA smoke. Normally I would do all this before I started streaming, but I didn't have time for all that today. I wish I had a better AI on this, or not AI, UI, dumbass. UI. All right, we want, to start out, we want the security armor. Maybe there's a Vault-Tec, so I don't have to wear Covenant. Maybe. Did I miss the army outfit? Fatigues. Army fatigues, right there. Okay. Now let's go all the way down to Vault-Tec. Are mods broken again? I don't know. This is my first time actually putting my mods up. I didn't read anything about them being broken, but we're gonna see. All the way down to the bottom. Surely there's Vault-Tec security armor. Yeah, Vault-Tec security armor right there. Okay, so we've got army fatigues, Vault-Tec security armor. All right. Weapons. Combat knife. We didn't luck out. The hunting rifle does not have a scope, so. That's one heck of a pistol. Drum mag, bayonet, and a scope on a pistol. Dang. Fascinating. I don't want the assault rifle. I don't want to start out with a combat shotgun. We have a 10 mil. I don't need the 10 mil, but I'm not seeing, I didn't see a combat rifle anywhere. Oh, wait. There we go. Combat rifle. All right, give me that. And we're not going to have the ammo part, of course, but okay, that's all that we need out of here. Wrong button, dumbass. Slow down. There we go. I just noticed you had mods, but not all. Yeah, I only did about 10 or 15 mods. So far, everything's working. And the big hurdle, just getting into the game, is really good. The only thing I'm missing is a beret. I didn't see the beret back there, but I don't care. We'll find a beret. So army fatigues, Vault-Tec security armor. This is what we're gonna look like for a while. I'm not doing leather armor. And he may piece together some metal here and there. But hey Sky, how you doing? He is eventually going to wind up in like a medium combat armor. We're not going heavy combat armor. But this is my Delta boy. And his ignominious start. Put that up. I think we already put everything else up. All right, so let's level up. We are using the perk overhaul. My fingers are not typing correctly. That's all, Cthulhu. I do know how to type COC. Welcome back, Dust Bunny. Welcome back. Let's level up. The first thing is we want I'm gonna do a point. Let's see, we want to do a point in rifleman. We want to get points in shotgun and in pistol. We want sneak, if I can find the actual sneak. Because it's no longer under agility where it's supposed to be. That's a sneak icon, but you know. It's a Metal Gear Solid. I've never played Metal Gear Solid. That's why I didn't get the joke, brother. We eventually also need to get down here to Blitz. But that's going to be quite a few points into agility to get to Blitz. So I think starting out, we're going to want to do gun nut and armor before we start putting in the damage. And I gotta find Snake. This is driving me insane. Here's the sneak attack damage. That's sneak attack damage. That is the sneak icon, but, you know, I don't know. But we're going to have to go heavy endurance. I do like the movement speed from this one. With your weapon holstered, your movement speed while outdoors and outside of combat is increased by 10%. And sprinting costs 25% fewer action points. That's actually really good. We will probably wind up with that. We're not going to be doing power armor. That's one reason I set Grizz back. We're not doing power armor. I haven't picked him up yet. We're probably not going to have companions, but I will pick Dog Meat up because he's my puppy. All right, so let's, well, we are playing survival too. I may need medic. And what was that one that we had such a hard time getting to? Pharmacophile. We need to get here, so I need 2 points there too. So let's see. Let's go ahead and put a point in intelligence. That'll be our first point. Okay. Local leader is now here. Very easy to get, and honestly I should have put point there, but we will yeah, I'm gonna pick him up. I am definitely gonna pick him up. Okay, so again, for those that weren't here for it, this is Damien. But there we go. Okay, let me save real quick. The Damien that I normally make has really long hair and a real scruffy beard. This is my military Damien. This is my military era. Short hair, clean shaven, buff as hell. What I used to look like. Anyway, that's what we're doing right now. And like I said earlier, I'm gonna build him kind of like my military career was. I don't talk about it, but I'm gonna build him similar to what I used to do. Okay, so we don't have local leader yet, but I can well, hang on, make sure I saved it, and then we're gonna scrap. If I can spell, I finally have Kramer for my coffee. So oh, hello. That's what scrap all gets us, huh? 3 houses and a whole lot of bushes and junk we want to get rid of. All right, so instead of doing that, let's go here. Like I said, normally I would do all this off camera, but we're gonna have to do it on camera, y'all. Let's get over there before they flag me for that. Know you like long hair and scruffy, dude, but as the game goes, his hair will get longer and he'll probably get scruffy. Load order. You can see that the mods and creations that I have now. So, Sanctuary Light's what I'm looking for, and I'm gonna go ahead and get Red Rocket too while we're at him. Abernathy Finch Farm. County Crossing, Grey Garden, Hangman's Alley, Green Top, Jamaica Plain, Kingsport, Longfellow, Oberlin, Red Rocket. We're going to get that. And then we're going to go find Sanctuary Light. I left Conquest off because it was seeming to mess up my game last time. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, and look, darker night, rainy weather, y'all. Darker night, rainy weather. Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't make any sense to me either. If it's in the game and I'm playing the game, it should be fine, but it's just something we got to go through. Sanctuary Light. There we go. Should we give merchants more caps? This mod's very simple. It adds 500 caps to every merchant in the game. Should we do that? Or should we leave them all with 120 caps? It's just going to make it where I can make money faster. That's what it's going to do. Let's leave it off for right now. I may come in later on. Let's get, because we're going to have to do this. It may crash. And like I was saying earlier, the only mods are on Bethesda.net. All the Nexus mods are disabled completely. So we won't have those. The APC is one of those, and I miss my APC, but I'm not going over there and doing that. Okay, so we don't want to hit continue. You want to load the last save that you made, not the exit save, the one below it. I want to use my current. Thank you. That's one of the things I hate about this, because it's like, hey, that's not the same save, man. No shit, guy. No shit. Would love to have smoke and stun grenades in this. Okay, so Sanctuary Light's not working. Because these buildings and that should not be here. Yep. Alright, so Sanctuary Light, broken. Because all this should be cleared out. But at least I have the workbenches, so we'll go with that. All right, now let's go right here. Just give me everything out of there. Oh yeah, and this box. Give me all that. I'll dump all that off when we get there. All right, we're going to Red Rocket. Let's see if it looks any better than this, because this sucks. See, it's supposed to look like this. Everything is supposed to look like this. Not that. Now, that looks okay, doesn't it? Hi, Dust Bunny. Hey, boy.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Okay. He's already cutting me off, y'all. He's already cutting me off. This looks much better. Absolutely. This is my home. Yeah, this is going to be my home. I like it. We do need to make a stash box real quick. Oh, yeah, I got to do... Oh, right. We got to do the thing. All right, dog meat. Bring him out. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're out of stuff. All right, is that it now? Yeah, he was. He was letting me know. Okay, but now we can do all the stuff. So let's get the note. This is for our mini bot right here. Lunch pail is going to have all our stuff in it. Let's get a... Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to click on that. Thank you. Let's get one of these. I'm going to put it right there. And let's clear all that out. And now we can put everything in here. Ammo is weightless. I guess I can understand that. That's funny. It's just, but then I did survive off radishes for a month, so I could pretty much eat anything other than the radishes. No, give me the grenades. We will be using grenades, so... Alright, that should do it. Okay, very good. Yes. Well, I was out in the middle of the woods, and I ran out of MREs, and there were radishes, and it's food, and I ate them. Alright, we'll get all this rearranged in a little while, but first let's do some cooking. Because we are going to get hungry, that I can guarantee you. Alright. There's a booklet that before you go out in the field that teaches you or shows you what's safe and what's not safe. And it fits rather nicely in a cargo pocket of your uniform. And then there does come a certain time that you just don't care if it's safe or not. We can put rubberized weaving. That'll help a little bit. Okay, actually, I wasn't done yet. Let's do this and that. That's going to help us just a tiny bit. Okay, and then the weapons is inside. Standard. Let's do a hardened. Keep the short barrel for right now. Comfort grip. Can't do anything with the mag yet. We're gonna do a reflex sight. No muzzle for the moment, I guess. All right. And I think we're running out of stuff. Combat rifle. Can I change the sights on it? Short scope. But I don't have the nuclear material for glow sights or a reflex sight. Okay. All right. I need a reflex sight on it, but we'll worry about that later. Okay. Standard sights or a short scope. Let's go ahead and do a short scope for right now. I mean, we only have 9 bullets for it, so it's not like I'm going to be using it a lot. Let me let me catch up here. Yeah, you don't have to eat them. You can eat mute fruit, status, carrots, use stim packs. You're still gonna have to take them out. But yeah, not to mention all the mute fruits and all that stuff. They're still gonna be radiated. So, all right, there's more stuff here. Okay. What did I just do? Oh yeah, I picked up that. Get out of here. Okay. Automatic. Oh, it's an automatic. Oh, golly, man. Okay. I'm gonna keep it still for the scope. All right. Combat knife on 1. Pistol on 2. Scoped weapon on 3. That'll do. And somehow I picked up another 10 mil, so let's get rid of that. We're going to keep our grenades and go ahead and make those a thing. Now I got to put my bed down. What? All right, I guess we're good. Thought I heard another, can you... Oh, it's probably dog meat opening a dang door. Okay. All right, so let's get our bed down because we are playing survival. And I'm going to sleep until tomorrow. You take rat away to get rid of it, or you have some other form to get rid of radiation, like refreshing beverages, mutant hound meat, although it's not very good anymore. Used to, it was like 5%, and now it's like 5. Let's get some water down. Is it going to be radiated water, though? Water pump. Dirty water pump. All right. We don't have a water source here, so I'm just going to place this down in the dirt right there. It's probably going to be irradiated. I think we had to go find something to make non-irradiated. Yeah, it's irradiated. Of course it is. All right. Okay, so that's as good as I can get everything for the moment. Oh yeah, let me put his doghouse up.
Hey, go check that out.
No, he didn't sleep with you. There is a mod that I can turn on to give me dog rugs, and I can put a rug by my bed and he'd sleep with me. But no, naturally he does not. And there is no filter that I can actually get right now. I can make water purifiers, but I have to have a water source for that. It may be something that we use Sanctuary for, just collecting water. But that's going to be in the future sometime. Right now, our main priority is going to be get stuff and put stuff in there to build stuff and then turn this into a home for right now, because I'm going to be moving to the city before too long. I'm bypassing Concord. I'm not going to talk to Preston. I'm not going to get the power armor. I'm not going to get the minigun. I ain't doing any of that shit. I'm going to go discover Concord to see if I can pick up Codsworth and bring him here. And that's what I'm going to do. It's like I said in the beginning. In the beginning of the game, you're dead anyway. This whole game is you being dead. You're already dead. Because when that blast wave hit them, when they were going down to the vault, they're dead. You don't live through that. I'm glad you got some rest. And you're feeling better. Good. No, Kazi's not gonna be pink yet. We don't have the workbench. Fantasy is how you're walking around. If that was a real event and those were real people on that elevator when it was going down and that blast wave came through them, they're irradiated as hell, and the debris in that blast is probably going to take them out. So, and I make jokes about it all the time, and people are like, no, man, they can live through that. No, they can't. That's what I did in the army, man. They wouldn't live through that. Can I pick that up, please? Dang. 4 tries picking up caps.
No way I could pick this.
All right, we'll work on our lock picking later. All right, so we did discover Concord. All right, we're out of ammo, but it worked. Yeah, they'd be dust as soon as that blast wave hits, they're done. Yeah. All right, so I went through all 9 of our 45s, but we'll get more. I didn't realize that was an automatic, but it was the only combat rifle we could find. The reason I got a combat rifle, that was in his stash when the bombs dropped, because he was still active duty. So he had his rifle, his pistol, and his uniform. And it's not there in the game. Hey, Neon. It's not in the game, so I had to go get it. That's why we went to, you know, QA Smoke. It's a little immersion breaking, but I'm not MXR, so it's fine. Okay, so we discovered Concord. Now let's see if that'll let us get Codsworth. Because I'm just going to bring him over there and drop him off. And that way, he and Dogmeat can hang out together, because I'm going to drop Dogmeat off too. Stu, who was the hot lady in that image? Yeah, what if our character's dead and this is hell? I have actually played one of those. I've actually played it like that. We're all dead. Okay, so I'm going through the game as a dead man.
Mr. Damien, welcome back, sir.
Okay, good.
I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
Just a bunch of raiders.
Some raiders. Not much else that I could tell.
I feared as much. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but...
Yep,
yes,
come on.
Of course.
Right behind you, sir.
Send Dogmeat to Red Rockets. There we go. And Codsworth is going to go to Red Rocket and keep him company. We will have a companion or 2, but I'm not going to be heavily companion thing, whatever. This guy is basically going to be a Delta Force Commando Punisher kind of guy. All right, where'd you get? Where the hell? What you? Okay, come on. All right.
Hey.
Mr. Damien.
Hey, Codsworth.
Sir?
All right.
You can go now.
Right then, sir. You know where I'll be should you require anything.
Red Rocket. There we go. Okay. No, give me that back. That's food, pool. That is cooked food. Let me be more precise on that. That is cooked food. I do need to do the mini bot configuration because that's not really a companion. All right, and ammo is weightless, so that's fine, Dust Bunny. That's fine. That's Madam Midnight, your channel character and mascot. Awesome, dude. I was like, who is that? That's awesome. Yes. Codsworth, you're at Red Rocket, dumbass. Okay, I'm gonna leave him. He'll wander back eventually, I hope. Neon in the very beginning, probably not so much, but yes. And I'm not saying anything about my military career, but this dude is based off of me loosely. Still hungry. Okay. Lovely. Iguana on a stick, maybe? There we go. Madam Midnight is the human form of his cat, Miss Ebony. Well, I like cats, so I mean, okay, that answers that. Okay, so we're skipping Preston, we're skipping the Minutemen. And like I said in the very beginning, I haven't made my mind up if I'm gonna be an emo depressed guy looking for his kid, or if I'm just gonna be an asshole and kill everybody. I'm not sure exactly which way I'm going yet. But it'll be fun either way. We're not going for power armor. We're not doing any of that crap. No heavy weapons. We're going to have rifles, shotguns, and pistols, and the occasional combat knife through somebody's throat. And I'm going to give them the long kiss goodnight. As I said to Neon, though, in the beginning, it's not going to be that badass. Okay, this is one of the irradiated reasons to explore. Let's make sure there's no... Whoa. Geode prospect. You might be able to break it with a weapon. How do you do... well, let's do... Free aluminum. Okay. All right. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Okay. Very nice. Okay, that's cool. This might be heaven, actually. Well, I mean, the last couple I've done the Minutemen, and I'm kind of tired of power armor and Minutemen. Let's get Carla going to Sanctuary. I might spend some time over there, but...
Excuse me.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made
Wise
an
ass.
old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Heck yeah.
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
Hey, Soylent. Okay, let me sell the junk I picked up. We keep the whiskey. We got to have whiskey. This is useless, so you can have that too. They say it's useless anyway. I don't know. Do you have any grenades? Frag mine. I'm going to get those for free. You don't use Molotov cocktails in survival. Aha. Give me that. Everybody hates this but me. I mean, I could afford it, but I love this helmet, but people are like, no, you cover your face up. I'm just playing. I don't mind. Normally I would get these, but we are a little strapped here, so let's just get exactly what we need. Give me those 3. Yeah, now I owe you money. That's fine. 110 45s or 440 caps. I would have to sell everything in my inventory, including my weapons, to do that. So that's what, 103? I'm 1 cap off. Okay, I can here, look, here. Have some of that. All right, now I owe you 31, so that's not bad. I am not going to use 308s either right now, so have those. We're going to keep 45s, 10 mils, and shotgun shells. Have 2 medics, and now I can make money. There we go. Okay, all right. There's an Australian lady that I watch. Her name is, I pronounce it Booble. Everybody calls her Bubs. She plays all the Fallouts. And she's awesome at this game. And the ladies that I do know that play this game are more ruthless than most of the men I know that play this game. Just saying. Okay. Now we're going to see if I live or die here, because Damien doesn't put up with drug dealers. I said the D word. I'm sorry, YouTube. It's chem dealers.
Deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison killing chem pushers anything. You know what that joke has done to my boys?
Mom.
Where you going? Where you going, Wolfgang? Where you going, dude? I know I could pick up the pistol for more. I'm in combat at the moment. Is that the bad guy? Yeah, that's Simone. Have a nice day. With a shotgun, I'd have done a lot better, but hey. At least they're not out here in the front rotting. So yeah, that's a thing.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Let's see what you've got.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
That's what they all say. I do need to turn this from automatic to semi-automatic, but we'll get to that. Yeah, I don't think I picked up anything. I think I just got caps and ammo off of them. Yeah, we're up to 40, 45s. Still more than I have. Okay, thank you. If it was multiplayer, we just need to... I was going to say we just need to get you into 76. So we did that. And most of us quit playing 76. It got silly. Again. Oh, wait. There's a chem box out here. There we go. And Damien probably needs to heal, huh? How many stim? I got 20 stim packs. Let's use 2 of them. And let's have a water and... All right. We'll go ahead and do that and then have some food. Still peckish. All right, that should take care of most of our problems. Fallout 76 is multiplayer, yeah. Me, Grizz, Hillary, and a few other people that I met along the way. Havoc, Sad Rads. We used to all play on 76. And then the game just started getting a little ridiculous. And then it got to where I really couldn't afford to do the Fallout First, which lets me make my own private server. Because I started out Fallout 76 on nothing but private servers. That's all I'd play was private. And then the events and stuff that are multiplayer, I had to start going to servers to do the multiplayer events. And that's where I met Sad Rads and Havoc Strife and quite a few people. But I haven't played it in over a year. I stopped playing it when they did the Burning Springs update and they added the Bounty Hunter to the game. And I say that with as much derision as I possibly can. Okay, it's the guy and the little girl. How y'all doing? Oh, there he is. Okay. I don't see anything. That's a rad. So I just got rid of my rads, man. Come on. I just got rid of my rads. Curse you, Adam. That gum, man. Well, the thing was, most of the people in the communities that I hang out in wanted a multiplayer game. We did not want a PvP pile of crap that we got. We wanted a co-op multiplayer game we could play with our friends, and 76 is what they decided they could come up with. So for 5 years, I never even looked at the game, ever. My friends would talk about it, some of them that were playing, they'd be like, yeah, it's all right, you don't have to PvP, blah, 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 you don't have to do this and that, you know. And then I would see the PvP videos, player versus player. PvP is player versus player. Like right now, this game is PvE because it's a single player, but it's player versus environment, PvE. Fallout 76 is a PvE PvP game. So you can go player versus player or just stick with player versus environment. And they're like, oh, you don't even have to flag PvP. If you don't attack them back, you know, it'll be fine. No, screw that. Because they can just sit there and plink at you all day. And yeah, they'll get a tag that calls them a murderer and they'll get hunted down. But they can still kill you eventually. This has a turret. There is a turret for this one. Cheesy, but effective. So yeah, for 5 years, I never even looked at this game. And then one of my very long-time friends, as a matter of fact, she's basically my sister, talked me into playing with them on Xbox. And I got the Fallout first and all that stuff, but I wasn't on the Xbox. I used an Xbox emulator to play on my computer with them. And that eventually just stopped working, so I couldn't play anymore. So I kind of backed off again. And then I was looking for new content, and I was like, well, you know, I could do the Fallout first like I did and have my own servers and all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. So we did that, and that's how me and Grizz and Hillary and everybody else started playing together. Yeah, yeah. Now, whenever I have my own servers, all my friends, you know, could come on. I had every one of them basically whitelisted where they could come on, you know, because they were friends. They were on my friends list. But yeah, it's not the same as logging into a multiplayer game and playing with your friends and not worrying about all that stuff, you know. But yeah, we all got on, like we did when I first came back, we did 3 weeks, 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks of Fosnock, and we had a freaking blast, you know. And then we did, actually, when I first came back, it was the alien invasion one, and then after that was Fosnock. And I mean, we had a blast. I loved hanging out with everybody. Hillary got into it playing with us. It was great, you know, and then it wasn't. And sometimes I feel bad, but Sad Rad's quit playing anyway. He was going to quit playing. Havoc quit playing. I just, whenever they did the bounty hunter thing, I was just like, they're just chasing the TV series. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Smiling Larry.
Look like someone who wants to do some trading.
Yeah, let's do some trading. Exactly. We want the good stuff.
You probably don't need it.
I don't know. Redhead. Never mind. Sorry. What? Anyway. Let's sell the ammo I'm not going to be using. Yeah, we've already. Okay. What ammo do you have, dude? Give me the 4 shotgun shells and the 5 10 mils. That's 153. That's fine. I got a fusion core I can sell later. Yeah, I just got rid of my freaking radiation, and look, we went through a rad storm, and now I got radiation again. I'm not going to be able to challenge the super mutants with a 10mm. We may go in with the combat rifle, but I only have 40 rounds for that. Yeah, I only have 40 rounds for that. And it's automatic, so... Normally, if I could strap on some good armor and have a decent weapon, I'd go after them, but I think we're going to bypass the super mutants right now until we can... We're going to get set up and have a decent start, but right now, I mean, I'm in security armor. Because I refuse to get free combat armor from the QA smoke. Okay. You know what? Oh, that was really quick, my guy. That was really quick. Yeah, I know you need help. I'm healing up to my dude. I almost got taken out by a dog, man. Okay, I do have grenades. That I do have. Damn. All right, he's dead. That's a level up. I have 2 rounds left. All right.
We got a situation here. Do it! Scream! Scream for mercy!
I know picking up the weapons would give me the ammo, but I'm not going to do that right now. I decided I couldn't just stand by while Diamond City security got smoked. And then I almost got smoked by a dog. Plus I need the meat.
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of guy.
Thank you. I'm not afraid of pretty much anything, but yeah. Let me catch up here. How many times do you have to shoot somebody to kill them? A lot. A lot. We're playing on survival. They all have more health, more armor, more all that. So it takes a bit to kill things. It definitely takes a bit to kill them because in survival, everything is harder. All right, we have some kind of disease. We did get bit. We have fatigue. All right. Fatigue. All right, let's just take care of that right now, I guess. We'll get the antibiotic. We need more water. Well, they would survive a 50 cal. It's not gonna be completely realistic, of course, you know, but they can take a 50 cal to the face. Look, don't be calling me names. Don't talk to me in that tone of voice. Friendly with you guys right now. Don't push your freaking luck.
What do you mean
I don't
you can't
need
open the
Diamond City.
Stop
Hello,
playing
what
around,
have we
Danny. I'm
here?
standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
Yeah.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article
I do need a crit bunny.
The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out.
Oh, you didn't use his full name. Holy shit.
I know you're listening, Danny. Open the gate. You want into Diamond City, right?
I'm just passing through, lady.
Just traveling through.
You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Yeah, I don't like the minigun. I never have liked it. I use it, like I used it a little bit with Grizz when I was building him up. But as soon as I can get a better heavy weapon, I'm getting it. I can't stand the minigun. I'm sorry, if I hit you with 1,000 rounds in 1 minute, you're dead. You are shredded paper. You know, it doesn't matter what caliber it is. Sure, let's go, lady.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious rabble.
I installed a mod that uses gunfire sounds from Mill Sim games, and the minigun sound makes me want to crawl under my desk. And then I spend 2 minutes killing a dog. 2 minutes killing a dog. Yeah. I'm fine, Dust Bunny. I'm fine. I agree with Neon on the minigun. Oh, you saw how I looked at Miss Piper. Oh, that's what you mean, calling. No comment. No comment. Wow, this is Diamond City, huh? Okay.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his. Her.
A new file to open.
Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumps.
I don't really care. Hello? I was talking to Dr. Piper.
Johnny, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Doctor?
Hello?
This better be an emergency.
Don't you get snarky with me.
Patch me up, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
I walked through a radiation storm.
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
We'll clean you up, don't worry.
I can read your mind, sir. Yes, you can.
And that's that.
Wait till I pick her up as a companion. Can you cure my health now? Because
scrapes and bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
Self-prescribed chems, as recommended by me, myself, and I.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No, sir. Thank you very much.
No other complaints.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
I'll work on that. Thank you. See if we can pick up some odd jobs.
Pick me up if you're feeling glum.
This guy's like, oh boy.
Looking for a job, if you got one.
Yeah, I got something. Looking for a mutated fern.
I mean,
find any.
all of my people know I love
Out
Piper.
near Forest Grove Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking rat X or rat away.
Mutated fern.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah, I know, Dust Bunny. I know. Crit Bunny would be awesome in this. I'm just saying. All right, so let's talk to Myrna and get the craziness over with.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
You're acting all kinds of crazy.
I am not crazy. I read the paper. I know the synths are here, walking among us. So wait, are you telling me you're human?
As human as I was
Human as the day I was
born,
born.
the day whatever.
You do look
Yeah,
human enough.
there you go.
But I'll be watching
I
you.
usually try to get her
I have
early so I can
eyes
score
like
that
that.
extra XP for speech checks, then drop her
Good
off somewhere I
eyes.
never
Got it?
have to listen
All
to
right.
her again.
We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
It's junk, Myrna. It's junk. All right, how much for that? I got not enough for that. Why do y'all always have just more than I have? I was talking about companions earlier, and there are a few that I am going to want to try to get. I'm not getting Preston, but Deacon and McCready have perks that I like. And then I do want to get the Gab. So, okay, I have stuff that I'm not going to need. So let's make a little money first. You can have the fusion core. I'm going to save up the 556. And once I start building up my home base, I do have ways to make ammo. I very seldom ever get Curie. Mainly because I don't feel like going into that stupid vault and doing all the stuff to get Curie. But yeah, she is kind of childish when she first, wakes up and all that. So I normally just stay away from her. Okay, so that's 131 for me. I don't want the mines, I want grenades. So have the mines also. That's 171. Now, let's look at the 45 again. And we'll do that. Okay, there we go. We're going to make more money, so I'm not too worried about it.
Just an ordinary piece of wood.
So
a swatter.
thirsty.
You there.
Doctor says I
You
can't drink
need a
liquor no
genuine,
more.
authentic, custom-made
Need a
hickory
new
swat.
Coca-Cola.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting is for punks Weston had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented... See where I'm going with this?
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you.
Yeah.
And
Could you tell how interested I was in that? Sure, I'll go get all that junk for you.
Thirsty.
And there should be 2 bounties here. One's a scav hunt that we're not going to do for a long freaking time. And then there's Raiders of Backstreet Apparel. Very nice. And now we're going to go talk to Abbott. But first, I'm going to
Sometimes
get...
You gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah.
Kate has a tragic story.
He
Fits
knows
best
the
to the
guy that
war lore
works for
other than being fresh
They got a
off the
code
boat,
phrase and
Irish
everything.
somehow.
Follow.
Piper's
the
cool,
freedom
but in this
The hell is
apocalypse, the
that
last thing
supposed
you'd
to
care is a damn
mean?
journalist. Yeah.
Full of it. That kind of talk is going to get you snatched up by the synths. Newcomer. Huh?
Okay.
Talk to Abbott.
Talk to Abbott at the wall. Thank you.
History lesson.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties.
Kate is Kate, and Piper reminds you of Yarek's wife.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just...
Now, one of my more favorite people that you cannot have as a companion is Halen. If I could pick up Scribe Halen, it's on like a chicken bone. Need some help there?
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's
I normally put her in a
tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station.
nano suit, and that got me in trouble once.
Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Okay, so we got that. Let's go talk to Abbott, because I got to make some money. I need a good shotgun. Is it getting dark? Yeah, it's getting evening time. I'm gonna tell y'all, we do not want to be out after dark. I have darker nights and rainy weather. I put that mod on. It's gonna be dark.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. Thinking you need...
Uh-huh. Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Hardware tin.
Right. Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
All right, there you go. Let's get out of here, and we're gonna go to a sleeping spot that I know of. We'll have to fight some dogs, but it is a free bed, and I don't have to go into the dugout inn over there.
I'm human. Don't move, Synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
It would be dark way before I got back to Red Rocket.
Put the gun down.
Dust Bunny doing double duty, man. I appreciate it, though. I do. But yeah, it would be dark long before I got home. How can you tell a synth from a human? You can't. That's the premise of the entire thing. That's why that dude's about to try to shoot his brother, because he thinks his brother's a synth. The only way you can really tell is subtle differences, like they say things just a little bit off, or they might do something they've never done before. They just act a little bit different here and there. That's the only way you can actually even think that somebody's a synth versus who they actually are. All right, guy, you go pull them first. I'm not messing with it. Oh, you're gonna stop right there? And you're gonna take a shot of Jet. Okay. 2 shots of Jet. 3 shots of Jet. Really, dude? And then you're gonna turn around, huh?
For Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
Just follow the signs. Let's see if we can sneak past the dogs.
What? Let's do this.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
This time.
All right. See how dark it's getting? That's awesome. There's more dogs. I can hear the turrets going off. Give me that and give me that water because I'm gonna be low on water. All right. Should be, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I love it. Why did it take so many shots to kill a dog? Survival. They're second generation synths that are pure machine. Yeah, they're easy to see. Like Terminator robots. The third gens are the pure humans, just like you and me, but 3D printed as adults instead of born, and they have modified DNA. Exactly. There you go. And they don't age. They don't have cell deterioration. Yeah. Exactly. All right. It is morning time. Let's do a quick save there. Dust Bunny's survival is the hardest difficulty to play in Fallout 4. And this is why, because it takes so many bullets to kill anything. And I even adjusted the incoming and outgoing damage. I did that at the beginning of the stream so that we would have a chance to survive. We're all doing the same amount of damage. They do the same amount of damage to me that I do to them. The vanilla game is your enemies do 2 times damage to you and you do 1.5 to them. So you do 1.5, they do 2. And I adjusted it all to, I think, 1.5. Okay. All right. So no more jet for you, buddy. Yeah, that was a bit of a spoiler. I'm not sure if we're ready for Hardware Town yet. I know we're not ready to go take on Mirelurks, though, so that is definitely a thing. Have I leveled up again? Oh, 3 times even. Damn. All right. All right, so I'm going to put 1 point in pistols. And I'm going to go ahead and do 1 in shotgun. That's going to wind up being one of our main weapons is a shotgun. And I need that. We'll start putting points in gun nut and armor because we're definitely going to need to increase our armor and weapon damage. But for right now, that'll do. She's a little bit early. But, yep, there she is. Well, it is inventory, so. There she is. All right, so we're going to do a little bit of sneaking around. I don't have sneak yet, but we're going to work on that too. They're already on me. Yeah.
End of the line.
Thank you. Why does she want out? Oh. Kitty. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, Rumi. Okay, let me see if I can react fast enough now. Rumi handed me something. All right, there we go. Let's get out of there. Put a little bit of distance. The grenades pretty much missed.
I'll give you that.
Yep. He's gonna die. Yeah, that is true. The essentials that are not supposed to die, they don't have them. They almost got me on that one, y'all. I need water. Rumi. I can sell bourbon. Oh, I'm gonna need that and that. Give me the. Can I have my teddy bear plate? Thank you. Give me a second, I'll catch up over there. I'm just trying to loot all this stuff. We are severely dehydrated, apparently. How much water do I have? 5. Okay, I got 1 water. It has been rumored that dog meat is a synth. That is a rumor that is not confirmed. I have never confirmed it. I have not looked in the files. I'm just saying there's a rumor he is a synth because he shows up when you need him. He picks who he wants to pick and he does all kinds of things. And normally you can't kill him. But I prefer him being a synth too. That means that he'll never die and I'll always have my dog. But yeah, anyway. Exactly, Neon, exactly. He is basically immune to radiation. I never see him eating anything. So, yeah. Okay, that kind of showed me that we're not really ready for Hardware Town. Do I have any grenades left? No, I don't. And I have a handmade shotgun. Let's drop that. I got the ammo out of that. Let's put this on 3 for right now. We'll put the rifle on 4. That's not going to really help us in Hardware Town, though. I actually need a better shotgun and some armor. I'm trying to hold out for combat armor, but the only way to really get that this early is to go to the insane asylum or find some gunners. And I think both of those would get me killed rather quickly. Dogmeat will never turn on you. He's a free spirit.
Hurry, she's in here. Please help.
Think I don't know a raider when I see one. Yep. He never turns on you ever. He will never voluntarily leave you. You can drop him off somewhere, but you could be the most heinous person on the planet, murdering everything, and he's still like, hey man, we're good. Whereas Codsworth, Piper, they'd leave you. They would just leave. You can even do shit to make Kate leave. Dogmeat never leave you ever. And I've played a character that was just a basic complete asshole, cannibal, murdered everything and ate it kind of character. Now that he does, Neon, but he never complains when you pick up junk. Which that's a win. Okay, so we're gonna wait on those for the moment. We're gonna wait on those for the moment. Skipping Preston sometimes leaves me going, all right, what are we gonna do now? Let me do this for a second. Take a commercial break for about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Miss Guy, I asked Rumi, because I did order her some ice cream, and I went to ask her what she was going to sprinkle on it tonight, and well, long story short, it's already gone. She was sitting there looking like the Cheshire Cat. So yeah, nothing tonight.
I got lasagna in a microwave.
But she has lasagna in the microwave. But it was inventory for them, so that's why I got her some ice cream, because I was like, she's gonna need it after inventory. And apparently she did. Got me a treat too.
A treat.
Shit.
I don't have no treats. You're gonna have to talk to Daddy.
Nope. She heard it rattling. Hang on, hang on. What are you doing, Cat?
What cookie do? I'm telling you, give him one.
Ow. Hey, kitty. All right, there's your treat. What, you don't like cookies? That's what you got.
Now he wanted to hockey with it. You destroyed it when you broke it.
I am not going to have a cookie flying across this room and that dog going for it. No.
That'd be hilarious.
I don't know how strong our walls are. She's 135 pounds. What flavor did I get you?
Purple.
Rumi said the purple. But it's like, it's called a mix-in.
Chocolate fudge brownie on one side and vanilla with cookie dough on the other side.
Chocolate and fudge brownie on one side, vanilla and cookie dough on the other side, and they're called mix-ins. They're by
Halo Top.
Halo Top, which is like a protein, no sugar added ice cream that's good for you, as long as you don't eat a case of them in one night. I know you could do that.
It's like a third of the calories of Haagen-Dazs.
Yeah, it's like a third of the calories of Haagen-Dazs or whatever. Yeah, like there's one I like that's like 260 calories for it. And they come in like, what is it, pints? Or is that pint? Yeah.
You look like a cat.
And Neon says purple flavor is best, second only to blue. You're actually right, because there is a purple and a blue.
Hey, step.
Okay, so skipping Preston Garvey, you know, sometimes I'm left like, all right, what are we going to do now? There's a whole lot of things we can do, but I don't have the
somebody
weapons, ammo, or armor for that. Rumi got a treat for the cat. The cat's over here trying to eat the thing whole. And the dog's up in her lap licking her face. It's hilarious, y'all. If you could only see it. Okay, I hear music and it's that guy.
You should have seen her face before she jumped up. She's just looking at me like, you give it to him? Down.
Good boy. Talking to Carla or getting the magazine to Gorsy's cabin will unlock DC. I forgot I forgot Gorsy's cabin.
Betty, it's the cat.
Phoenix. Phoenix. No, you cannot have it. And it's in her mouth. Because my water, that's the second time you call me Scaver. If you call me Scaver one more time, I'm going to shoot you in the head. You understand me? calling me names.
Got it.
Good.
There's
Good,
nothing
good.
left.
There's nothing left of it, but okay, good. At least she didn't eat the packaging. Because Neon, my water pump is irradiated. It's not clean water. And that's because of the overhaul. So I need to get the thing to do the thing so I can get clean water. That's why I'm running out of water. So that's what we're going to do. I'm glad you said something because I totally forgot to go to Gorsu's cabin. These animals in there, TREATS, man.
Yeah, don't ever say that word again.
I know, right? Don't say it out loud. They both just went crazy.
Because, you know, the cat was raised by the dog.
Yes. Man.
All gone. He ate it all.
Now you're going to get him mad at her.
Get over it.
Yeah, they'll be fine. But I need to get to at least level 10 and get a decent shotgun. That's kind of what I need to do before we start adventuring that way. Now, we were going to do a thing. I'm not going to do it on this one. But we were going to do a thing where we were going to do something that I was going to try to do for level 1. And I don't remember what it was. We were going to try to get to something at level 1 that normally people say you can't do. But of course, I've forgotten what that was. Decided really not to do a big challenge one, though. I'm just playing the game right now. Hey, we are moving 10% faster, though. That's kind of nice. I think we're going to go medium. I don't think I'm going to pack... Because 2 playthroughs ago, I was in heavy combat armor. I did forget to mention that. I'm sorry, that's funny. I can't. It was some kind of challenge to do something at level 1 that normally people say you cannot do. And I never buy that. You cannot do this. And then I go do it. And somebody mentioned the birds or whatever. Those are reported to be the Watchers. Called the Watchers. And they're synth birds that spy on you for the Institute. Oh, you were guessing what? Yeah. I can't remember. It was something. It wasn't Nuka World, because I've gone to Nuka World level 1. And so has a lot of other people. So it wasn't Nuka World. But it was definitely something that people say you can't do at level 1 that we were going to try to do. Maybe I'll think of it later. I'm not going to let it bug me. Gorski's Cavern. Let's hit this. There's going to be bugs. There's the bugs right there. Okay, let's avoid the bugs. Because we're going this way. Still doing this with a 10 mil. I'm not the brightest light in the basement. Yeah, the birds are Institute CCTV. Now, I'm not going to say it's all of them, but whenever you're in there, Justin Ayo will definitely call them watchers, and you can see a whole bunch of TV screens and stuff. Oh, that did balls. Where'd the other one go? Yeah, there he is. All right, let me get my AP up. Okay, we lived. There were 4 of them. I need to fix my robot so that I can get glowing bodies again. That's what I need to do too. That's the 2. There's 2 more somewhere. All right, here's one here. Maybe I can sell a subway token for a cap, I guess. I don't know. What was gross? Yeah, but then you have to have the ammo for that cryolator. I hear it's a really good gun though, but oh, well, hello there. How's your pencil? Never mind. I'm not making pencil jokes. Nope, not making a pencil joke. Not today. Maybe it's too late for that. Anyway. Blasting. It's fine. That's Hollywood blood. Yes, that's okay, never mind. Give me that water. The quest for water and food, I guess, is what needs to take precedence right now. A toaster and a bathtub. Really, game? Really, game? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to eat irradiated food. I really am. There we go. Okay, properly fed. I have 2 waters. Not thirsty yet. Apparently someone was hungry while bathing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, now I learned my lesson last time. He will bust through that door. So, go for the legs, man. Go for the legs. Well, I mean, there was food in the radiation, but, you know. All right, turn the radio off. We are getting more radiation, so let's loot really quickly. Nice. Diamond City, that's the worst magazine in the game. Diamond City is now marked on your map. Yay. That's what I always wanted. $10 rads a second's no joke. I think that's it. Yeah, let's get out of here. All right, now we should be able to make clean water. I imagine radiation tastes like spicy curry. Um, um, radiation. I'm not going to say what it tastes like, or I'm not going to throw out a conjecture of what it tastes like, but I will tell you what it does. To your taste buds, if you have radiation poisoning, your mouth tastes like copper, pure copper. So, and no, dog meat does not take any radiation or anything. He doesn't need to eat. He doesn't need to drink. He doesn't need any of that. You were going to say metal? You'd have been very close. Yes. It's like you take a mouthful of copper and just chew it. If you can imagine chewing a metal, that's what it's like, though. And your mouth is always dry. You can never get enough to drink. And all you taste is copper. Oh yeah, any actual dog in the world, they'll be like, what, no food? Are you kidding me? I'm finna eat you. Dog meat though, he's like, food, whatever. He is happy-go-lucky no matter where he is, too. I already got those. Oh, wait, I can harvest those again? Okay, let me get those. That's gourds. That is food. Okay, so do I need to put down another water pump, or can I pick this one up and then put it down? Can I... Oh, hello, dog. All right, so let me store that. And then water pump. Dirty water pump. So, all right, put that back down. And it still gives rads. What? Wait, do I need to put some survivalist something down? Okay. It's been so long since I did it with the Grizz playthrough, I've forgotten how to do it now. That was for the ammo, okay. The Rads Copper combo reminds me of an old Stephen Lynch song, Down to the Old Pub. It's raunchy though, so I don't recommend looking it up. Okay. I can't remember. Wait a minute. Wait. Is the water purifier the one that's down in the vault? Or not the vault, down in the bunker in Sanctuary? Because we didn't go in there either. Let me go see if I can go get that. Let's just keep all the irradiated food for right now, because we're going to need food. We're going to need food. I think I need to go get that one. Okay, let's go Sanctuary. Let me get this done real quick. See, all these houses, these are all ghost houses, except for the 3. But yeah, sanctuary light's not working. It's broken. Because these houses and this junk here shouldn't have been there. All this trash should be gone. So, I'll have to re-download Sanctuary Light and see if it works. And why are you... You're supposed to be at Red Rocket, jackass. Maybe I need to let him follow me for a little bit and then send him to Red Rocket. So I'll pick him back up and then let him follow me around for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta slow it down. I really do. Right here.
There we go.
Collected build camping supply workbench and dirty water pump. This will actually get us some money too, because I can sell gold bars if I need to. I'm used to just rolling, and I need to slow down. He is definitely right. No, turn that off. Speed clicking.
Won't be able to pick this.
All right. Did we level up? No. Okay. All right. So now let's go back. All right, let's pick Kazi up for a little bit and see if we can get him to go to Red Rocket a little bit later.
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a Red
I'm
Rocket,
here.
but
As
yeah,
you
come
wish,
on, bud.
Sir.
All right. Yeah, and I've been rolling in XCOM for a while, just so yeah. There's supposed to be some new emojis unlocked, I think, but okay, let's store everything. I'm gonna store the 5.56, and it has no weight, so it's really not necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And the 308. I know where I can go get a good rifle, y'all. Now, we can go out to 10 Pines Bluff. And the Manuel rifle is that the only problem with me going to get the Manuel rifle is it's a very powerful rifle and I won't be able to replace it for a long time, if ever. And I don't know if I want to do that. Put that up. We're just going to have to eat irradiated food for right now. Sugar bombs can go up though. Okay, now... Nope. Store. Get out the way, Codsworth. Store that. Water pump. See, it's still... Because there's the dirty water pump. We could build that before I went and picked the thing up. And there's the water pump. But it still does radiation. Yeah, still does radiation. Nicholas, I don't remember what we did. How did we get clean water? Did I have to build a survivalist something? And that being the question, where the hell is that at? Yeah, that's a good idea too. I'm gonna need to find Cricket. Great, another rad storm. I need gun nut rank 1 to build that. We'll get that later. Okay, that's the camping supplies. That requires survivalists. That the gun nut and let's see, let me read. You saw something earlier, water. Okay, yeah, that one requires water. Nicholas says, I don't have memorized. Sorry, I just know Gorski and the root cellar and sanctuary. Okay, that's no problem, Nicholas. I was just trying to say, I don't remember what we did, but I know that we did turn it out to do clean water. I can't build this yet, so that's no worries. Okay, now this,
Very handy, sir. And I should know.
let's build a basic campfire. That'll let us camp. But other than that, the water fountain, furniture, miscellaneous. Okay, furniture, miscellaneous. I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. That one. Rads. Son of a gun. Okay. Huh. Son of a gun. Wait a minute. Wait. There is... Where is the... Isn't there a holotape for Survivalist Toolbox somewhere? It's not this one. I do have water close by. We may have to do that. We may have to go set up in Sanctuary. Hunger, thirst, sleep, fatigue, disease. Toggleable. I don't think any of this. Yeah. Okay. All right. This just tells you how to do it. It doesn't tell you how to do it with the mod. Okay. All right. Well. See, even purified water. I'm getting purified water now. What the hell? Why am I? It's what? I just got bottles out of the workshop and went to fill bottles, and I'm getting purified water from the bottles. I'm gonna, once I fill these bottles up, because I need the water, I'm gonna try it again and see. But yeah, I may go do the water purifier in the river, and then just bring some junk over to Sanctuary so I can okay, that makes absolutely no sense. So I can take a bottle here and get clean, purified bottled water, but if I drink it, it's irradiated. Okay. All right, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. All right, it's 5 p.m. I'm gonna transfer junk over to Sanctuary in the morning, and we're just gonna build it over there. Yeah, over here, dumbass. Junk. Let's take all the junk out. I'll eventually be able to set up a supply line to Sanctuary, and then I won't have to do this, but yeah, it just works. Yeah, if I drink it from the pump, it's still irradiated, but I can get purified water in the bottles. I don't understand. I really don't. Because like Nicholas said, we went to Gorski's and we went to the bunker. We should be set up for the clean water. Because if I remember correctly, that's what we did the last time. That's all we had to do, and we had clean water and the survivalist toolbox. The ammo, because I think Gorski's was for the ammunition, and then the bunker was for the clean water. So yeah, there's something messed up. Again, though, y'all, I am using actual mods in the game. They could be making things a little wonky. All right, so we're just gonna dump all the junk here. Cosworth, get out of the water, you idiot. Oh, we could do one of those over there. We may do that whenever I turn that into more of the home. But for right now, let's put 3 of these out. Requires 2, so that's 6 it's going to require. All right. This is not going to be pretty yet, but you know what? It's fine. I don't plan on doing anything with Sanctuary. All right, that's 30 water it's going to start producing. Very good. Okay. And we're just going to leave it.
I need to assign someone to this.
I don't need to assign anybody to this, Damien. Nobody needs to be assigned. All right, and then we're going to go here and just take all. And let's go back to Red Rocket. And like I said, I'll eventually get a supply line set up so we don't even have to do that. But and you can purify at the cooking station, yes. Nicholas says, I already have the survivalist perk. I just need the gun nut. Okay. So the survivalist document says you can now build water pumps that produce dirty water. I think it's an oversight. You can get purified with bottles. Or equip empty bottles in your inventory. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna definitely move on with it for sure. I'm not gonna let it sweat us out. But yeah, that's so weird. It's so weird. All right, and then we're gonna dump all back in here, and let's dump anything I don't need. I want to, when I level up, I'm gonna do one in gun nut, and we're gonna fix this automatic thing. All right, that's good. I think I still need the food for right now. Do I have any right away I put up over here? Yeah. Give me that. I'm gonna need it. Okay, that's good. We're at 82 pounds, so I need to do this too. Let me sleep though. Okay. All right. Let's sleep. Let's do 12 hours. I'm thinking I do love dog meat in this little log house, but I have one that gives you dog rugs, and I'm thinking of getting the dog rug and activating it so that I can put, oh, we got parasites. I only have 1 antibiotic, dadgummit. I only have 1 antibiotic. Come on, man. We're right here.
Round of applause, sir.
We can make ammo here. Healing. There we go. What do I need for antibiotic? Is that really long word I have trouble pronouncing? Pharmacophile. Yeah, so we need quite a few points in intelligence to get this. So until then, I'm just gonna have to find antibiotics. We haven't cleared the cave out down there. I can get plenty of glowing stuff down there, but yeah, it's dog rugs. You put a rug down and you put him on the rug and he'll go to that rug every time. I actually enjoy that one. So he can wander around all day, and when it's sleepy time, he can come get on his rug at the foot of the bed, and there you go. What were we doing? Getting rid of radiation first, and also, oh, the bots. We want to do the bots. So let me do the antibiotics, and let me do a rat away. And watch, it's gonna be a freaking rad storm again. Infection is the only real one that I do actually absolutely want to stop. Properly fed. Very good. Now we need water. Do I have any more bottles in here? Because infection will kill you. Milk bottles will work. Nuka-Cola bottles. My brain goes, oh, I'm tired of looking for bottles. Oh, look at this. What's this? Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's fill those up. Dog Rugs is fun when I use it every time, and I can't do a mod game without creative clutter and craftable cats. The clutter mod adds a decorated mattress for dog meat and a cat bed and cat tree. Nice. Okay, so let's have a little bit of water now. Did I put it on 9 yet? No, I did not. 9. Okay. There we go. All right, let's save that. We're getting our radiation done. Getting some healing done. How close are we to level? Up here. There we go. Very close. So, let's do it by 100. There we go. Yeah, Pharmacophile is... Actually, we only need 1 point. We need 1 point and we can get this. So let's go ahead and put the 1 point in. All right, so next time we can get that and then we can make antibiotics. Can I swap the automatic receiver out for that? Okay. That will work. The brewery at Oberlin Station has a bunch of bottles. Yeah, I did a video on Beantown Brewery and where to go to get bottles. It's on our main channel though. And it was 9 years ago. I need to do a follow-up video, a newer video on that. But yeah, because I was like, if you're playing survival and you need bottles, go to Beantown Brewery. You can go in the back door. You have to kill one dude, and you can get almost 200 bottles. In, well, I think I had 120 or 130 bottles in just the one room. Yeah, that is exactly right. It will antibiotics get rid of diseases, definitely not radiation though. Right now, until I can make refreshing beverages, I'm kind of stuck doing right away. Hey, Grizz. But that is an excellent idea to go to Beantown. I'm trying to think. I have completely forgotten what all we were doing. I just know I need to get to about level 10 and get a shotgun. We were talking about cricket, but I'm not sure how much money do we have. That's something else we need to do. Yes, let's go raid our bank. Okay. Cigarette cartons. We have 4 of those. We have 3 gold bars. Three packs of cigarettes. That would be nice. And 92 pre-war money. All right, that's going to get us some money. Some actual caps. Yeah, Grizz, I've got about 15 mods up. Now, we've already noticed one mod's not working. You remember Sanctuary Light that cleaned up everything just like this? This is the Red Rocket that's cleaned up everything. All the trash and everything's gone. Let me show you Sanctuary. In case anybody ever wants to use it too, Sanctuary Light is kind of broken. All right, first off, ignore the ghost houses, but first off, there's 3 houses here, and there's weeds and trash. None of this is this is supposed to be a bare hill. It's supposed to completely be bare. No foundations, nothing. The only thing that's supposed to be up here is all your workbenches. Your workbenches in the workshop, and the little thing up top that keeps all the stuff. So Sanctuary Light is broken, as you can see. The bridge is fixed. It is fixed, but this is not supposed to be here. So I don't know if I need to just try to go find a new one or what, because I've always used clean and simple. It is possible that it did bug it out. It is very possible. Because we are talking about mods. But Red Rocket is just fine. Yeah, the Red Rocket cleanup was just fine. So I don't know. I don't know if that's something we can fix or not even worry about right now. Okay, so we're going to go try to find a really decent shotgun. This build basically requires a combat shotgun. Oh yeah, and when I start building there, it's going to be great. I know it would be great to do it without mods, but you know, Bethesda's like, y'all aren't going to spend 200 years in a community and clean it up. Why would you do that? Why would you pick up all the leaves and all the trash? You're not going to do that. You know, normally, when I have a complaint about combat in games or something, you know, I say, well, I can tell they never spent any time in the military. But it doesn't really work for Fallout because you know, I mean, it's not like I can say, well, they've never been in nuclear fallout. Yeah, that doesn't work too well. Okay, anyway. Let's see what Trudy has. I doubt Trudy has a shotgun that I want. She'll have a double barrel probably. And I have a double barrel.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Yeah, I need you to get out the way, Codsworth. Somebody's shooting at us.
Who's
Move,
there?
fool.
I'll kill all you chem pushers.
Y'all interrupted me and my shopping trip, guy. Oh, where you going? Don't run. Don't run. I was shopping.
Well, hello there.
Okay,
I
Trudy,
got a
let's try
store to
this
run
again.
here. You gonna buy?
Hey, look, don't be rude. Don't be rude.
I'll take a look. Sure.
It's all
You're
worth
lucky
every
you're
cap I'm
essential.
charging.
Despise not being able to clean up. Yes. I can't. I that's why I get mods that do it, because I don't like, I mean, I would not live in a nuclear radiated hell zone and not clean it up, you know, so you could have some flat ground. What kind of weapons we got? We don't want a submachine gun with this build. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can go find Cricket. Dust Bunny, I did see your question. I'll get her in here in a little while. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And yeah, for those that didn't hear, and of course, in the very beginning, we're building an assault trooper. This guy is based off of me and what I did in the military, which I can't get into very much, but loosely based, very loosely. Like, he's got the short haircut. That's close enough for me. Yeah, if we kill Wolfgang, she will get random encounters on her, and it's really bad. Like, I used to yeah, that's funny. Yep. I used to fast travel a lot to Drumlin Diner. If you fast travel a lot, you'll get attacked at Drumlin Diner fast traveling in, just about every time. I was a bicycle mechanic. That's exactly what I did. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're not going to walk all the way to Diamond City again. Just to look for Cricket. Let's see. Well, let's go to the market, since I don't have the sewers outside. And then we'll get out and see if Cricket's outside somewhere. There's only like a few places she'll be. I did a whole video on that too. And those two Cricket videos are still the most viewed videos on our other channel. Everybody wants to know about Cricket. Everybody loves our little crackhead. My biggest pet peeve in vanilla is the garbage. Yes. Yes.
So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I hope to find more of a gem than a
Oh,
dusty
man.
home base.
You got a robot butler?
Civilization in the rough.
I have a robot butler that doesn't listen because he's supposed to be at Red Rocket, but he wanted to wander off. So, oh, you don't care. Okay. Sorry.
Takahashi, you say?
It's the new guy. That's you, right?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
I'll take a look.
Let's see what you got.
Feel free to test the grips.
Okay. Oh. Are you kidding me? Arturo has a plasma caster. A legendary plasma caster. Already. Okay. Incendiary triple barrel handmade shotgun. I mean, it's better than what I got, but... short combat shotgun. Short combat shotgun. That's what we need right there. We need a combat shotgun. 213. That's not bad. And I've got stuff to make money, so not bad. I'll test your grips, Arturo. Yeah, the plasma caster would be freaking badass. Unfortunately, we can't afford that right now, of course. Let me get the combat shotgun. Let's see how much I'm going to actually owe him. Shotgun shells. 591. Okay. Have the 38s. Can have that. $276 would be 387. There we go, 345. All right, thank you. And I made money on that. Okay, let's get out of here, Conzi.
You read the paper? Damn sense. Hiding among us.
Let me show you, Grizz. Let me show you. And I did use one. The Grizz character has one. And I did use it.
Great stuff. If you're interested.
Just hurry up, Arturo.
I'll take a look. Sure. Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
I did. You robbed me blind with ammo, dude. But I think the one in Fallout 76 is a little bit better at first, but once you can upgrade this and everything, it gets to be a lot better. And it's 3,500 caps, so I like the Overseer's Guardian. I just hate going to the vault and getting it. Is it getting dark already?
Extra, extra. Is your neighbor really human?
And like I said, the Grizz character, I think, has one right now, Plasma Caster. Because we weren't up to the Gatling lasers yet, but we were able to get a Plasma Caster. And he was tearing stuff up with it. Because I don't like the miniguns. I don't really like the miniguns, so I wanted to get rid of it as fast as possible. It was doing good against super mutants, raiders, and some animals, but I'm not sure if it'd be good against everything. Yeah, 15K for an arm piece is kind of ridiculous. Like I said, when I get to the point where I can go get combat armor, I'm either going to go to the insane asylum or go to one of the bridges that have gunners on it because they all have combat armor. Oh, and look, right outside the gate.
Hey there.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy them.
I will definitely buy them, my little crackhead.
Let's see what you've got.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
I need 497 caps for that, so give me those. Yes, I know we're going to be broke, but it's fine. You can have the rest of that. Have some stout. I can't stand pork and beans, so you can have those. Have that and that. You can have both handmade shotguns. There we go. All right. And that gets us a shotgun. Now, what's the magazine like? 8. Oh, we're going to have to fix that. Yeah, some of the pricing is completely outrageous. Like there was something, I think it was a chess piece was like 54,000 on Luke. It was on Lucas Black. And I was like, 54,000? What? And there was something that was 24,000 caps. I'm like, you'll never sell this stuff, dude. Okay, so let's look at our data real quick. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. A combat zone, backstreet apparel. We might could do that now. Mutated fern, we could definitely do. That's going to get us some stuff, some chems. So we could do that. I could go pick up Piper, which would let me release Codsworth and send him to Red Rocket and see if he'll do that. And then that'll give me an extra gun. Because we're not too sneaky yet. We have not reached the level of sneakiness that we will have to get. Not to mention it's 3 p.m. Grizz, I normally agree with you 100% on that with the food part, but right now I'm low on food. So I'm keeping the irradiated stuff so I can at least have something to eat. What? What? I'm hearing a turret and then I was hearing gunshots right here. The turret was far off somewhere though. Like over there where the dogs are that we've already killed, or this one up here. Nope, because I still hear the turret. It's this way. These guys are just walking around like nothing is going on. All right, it's not these two. It's got to be this turret. Where else is there a turret? Oh, the Raider camp. The Raider camp has a turret. Over there somewhere? Or maybe over there? There's a turret in a Raider camp in one of those. Okay. All right, nothing's going on here then. Yeah, Sheffield with a cola and he's good to go. I like to put him, I was a cruel bastard once and I built a bar and I had Sheffield and I made him the bartender. But other than that, normally I make him a guard because he will just go out and screw everything up. What did I just say we were going to do? Always put in work at the Sluckums, Joe. I've done that to him once. Yeah. Slinging donuts and coffee. He was good. He was real good. But yeah, I like I said, I was a bastard one time and I made him a bartender. But I like Sheffield. I'm not going to pick him up this time because I'm not really planning on doing a lot of settlement stuff. I remember one of my ideas was to get Piper and then send Codsworth to Red Rocket. I was talking about a fern. That's right. We'll go get the fern and talk to Solomon in the morning. We're gonna have to go grab a bed outside here in a minute, but I'm gonna pick up Piper first. And there's Miss Hillary. Just like Dust Bunny said. How are you doing this morning, Hillary? Okay, let's go to the public.
You won't believe what's in the next
Look,
issue.
don't be doing that
Just you
acrobatic
wait.
shit when I'm walking up. Piper. There you go.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, let's do it.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
We were frozen, girly. Yeah.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
I've been having too much fun blowing things up to think about it.
Gotta make my job hard for me, huh? Alright, if that's the quote, that's the quote. Now, the big question. Why come to Diamond City? You're looking for someone, aren't you? Who is it?
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
What's that about stitches or what is it? Snitches get stitches? I don't know. They might be. I don't even know who she's talking about, but you know.
And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth.
I have more better companions. She may look a little different, but I don't think too much.
Scared or too numb to the world to look for them.
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back? Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
Hey,
I like that allegedly. Yeah, let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best to put the safety of my master before your own personal gain.
Of course, Codsworth. Jesus. Lucky for me, those two things go hand in hand.
All right, Codsworth, this time, please go to Red Rocket. Okay.
It's big, loud.
There we go. Snitches get stitches, or they end up in ditches.
But it's home.
That's it.
Watch your back. Institute could be right behind you.
Nat, don't be creepy. Okay, let's just go to Hardware Town to get so I don't have to do the gate thing. Exactly, Grizz, because he will be a weapons platform. I am working on some short stories that I can publish on Amazon. I was reading up on how to do that. I have a book on Amazon, but it's a horrible book and I don't recommend it for anybody. I think I published that one 10, 12 years ago, 13, 14 years ago, something. I don't remember. It's a vampire novel and it's horrible. Okay, so here's hardware. We're not going to go into hardware. Well, actually, you know, I do have a shotgun. Let me eat and drink a little water. No, it's a horrible book, Dust Bunny. It's horrible. Do I have cooked food? I do have some cooked food. I just want to heal up. Is that gonna, yeah, that'll heal me up. I had the story down. The story is good. I love the story. But the editor that I was using was not the greatest. So it is not very well edited. And it really pisses some people off. But, you know, it was my very first attempt at a novel. I have sold a few copies of it. I will give you the name of it. But, you know, it's not the greatest novel out there, especially for, you know, vampires and stuff. But all that being said, I am going to be writing short stories and I will let you know when I do that. Grizz, like there is, like you'll be reading the book, right? And about halfway through, you'll flip a page and you'll have the full page on the left. And when you look to the right, there's one sentence in the middle of the page and that's it. That's all that's on it. So it wasn't set up correctly. The people that set it up for me. And then editing, there's a lot of editing that could have been done.
What's that for?
It's called lead, Piper. Lead.
Told you to stop talking. Say another word, and I will.
Do I have grenades? I'm trying to follow Hillary's outlook on this and have grenades. I think we used all our grenades on the outside.
Blue, I don't like this.
I don't like it either because I don't have grenades.
Hey.
Oh, you killed him just in time. Have a nice day. Yeah, I killed him. Go ahead and start the healing.
I'm just getting started.
Piper, you can go out there if you want to. Until I get better armor, I'm going to be very careful.
Why don't you just die?
Damn. He's got a 10mm subby. I want that. Okay, we're gonna spawn in place. I want your 10mm, dude. Thank you. Give me that. He was expecting me to be dead. Well, sorry to disappoint. And he is in there? How am I? Aim better, he says. There we go. All right. That's funny. You're looking for the book, aren't you? What? Yeah, I just had to aim better. You were not wrong.
It's a crisis.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the lean. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I've never played Once Human, so I don't know how they aim.
You would not like it, but you at the same time.
Okay, I would not like it, but I would like it at the same time. Okay.
Scary as shit.
That.
And it had the hospital.
It's scary as shit, and it has a hospital level. I'm not playing that game. Oh, the boss is kind of hot. I might play that game. And it's free. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh my god. You didn't hear the noise? Oh. Okay. You got me. You got me. Hillary got me. Mhm.
Sure.
Damn. Thank you, Hillary. You got me though. You did get me. I was not sneaking in the hallway that time, so you didn't get me there. But yeah, you got me. Okay. Oh, okay. Where are we going now? All right.
Don't think I can pick this.
We're not getting into that for sure. Okay. Did we kill? Because I think we're missing a raider. I think we're missing a raider somewhere, but let's go mix our paint up. Okay. Let me catch up here because I was missing out on something. I was chatting with Rumi for a second. Other Rumi. I'm gonna drop some of these guns, so I may hold on to. Oh, antibiotics. That's huge. That is huge. Okay, we got the paint for Abbott. I still say we're missing. I still say we're missing a raider. Let me pick up all the rest of this stuff for
There we
oil. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Thank you very much, Hillary. I know you're laughing though, because you did get me. I'm not even gonna kid around. That scared the hell out of me. I
Blue,
was
come
like,
on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
shut up. I'm not gonna cripple myself. Shut up. Let me drop some of these weapons. I just picked them up for the ammo mostly. There we go. I could even put the backpack on, but there are two companions that I shoot on a regular basis. It's Deacon and Piper. That's because I'm down here sneaking. All right, I'm down here sneaking. I'm coming through this door, and all of a sudden, over here comes Deacon or here comes Piper on my blind side where they're not supposed to be, and I bam. That's it. Sorry about that. Rumi brought me lasagna, but it's Alfredo lasagna. It's good though. It's really good. Chris. One second here. Is YouTube that far behind, man? Answer yes. Okay. Text the image describes what you want to see and click create. You were talking about ghostwriting with AI. Okay, okay. I've been at Night Cafe for 3 years and I don't have an app for it installed on my phone or my PC. Use it via Chrome Explorer web browser. It has a lot of options for free. Even better stuff if you have the means and interest to pay for pro tiers. Okay. And yeah, Grizz, that was terrible water to use for tea. It does sound pretty cool, Neon. It does. All right, let's get back over here now. All right, there we go. I'm probably going to get over encumbered again, but I do have a backpack. Where's the adhesive? Did I already pick that up? I got the adhesive already. Oil. Go. Adhesive, and isn't there another oil? Yeah, no, it's a blowtorch. There we go. That's oil, though. Okay. Got the bones and got the lead when we came in, so we should be good to go. Let's get out of here. I think we got all the lead. Let's make sure we got all the lead. Dust Bunny, I warned you, sweetheart. There ain't nothing else I can do. Oh, dang it. I did not get the tape. Did not get the tape. All right, we're going to have to do load. Well, I'll come back and get the tape later. I'll come. I did not get the tape, though. Let's go get the fern for cool. And I still don't think we're ready yet for the Mirelurks. Although we could probably just go get the stuff and run from the Mirelurks, and that might work. I'm going to tell you, back in the day, he did not spill beer at all. That was a waste. And Grizz says he'll forget to come back for the tape. Yeah, I probably will. Where the angry stag is, there are grenades under the desk. I need... Oh, shit. It's dark. Okay. I forgot it was that close to dark. See, this is rainy night, rainy weather and darker nights. It's how I like to play. Y'all won't be able to see anything, though. That's why I sleep at night most of the time. Forget the fern for right now. We're going to head for a relatively close bed. I forgot it was that close to dark.
Now featuring facial reconstructor.
We need to heal up anyway, so...
Nothing to see here.
You damn right there's nothing to see here, you ugly bastard. Let's do 10. And Hillary, I don't know if I said it since you got in here, but there are about 10 to 15. There's 10 to 15 mods I'm running. That's it. Which, that is a far cry from the 100 I usually run. Piper, you should close the door behind you when you come in. I mean, because, you know, something's exploding. Piper. You just had to go open the door. And then you're going to stand in the... Me and you are going to have a problem. I do have better, smarter companions on. Actually, it's not better smart. It's more smarter companions. All right, Piper, let's go before those gunshots get to us. Not that I'm scared or anything, but I need to do some work with this shotgun. I do need to level up though. So now we can go get the mutated fern. That'll be 2 of them. I think we can actually do the glove, the ball, and the mitt, or whatever. The glove, the ball, and the card. Yeah, there we go. Also, and just kind of avoid the mire lurks, maybe. I will blast them in the face with a shotgun, though. I ain't scared to do that. Yeah, that is something. I think we both just don't drink anymore. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh, you're gonna throw that, are you? All right. How are you throwing so many Molotovs at me, you bastard? All right. Well, you're pissing me off. You can get bent. Oh, there's another Molotov that was coming at us. Yeah, okay.
I can carry something if you need me to.
I'm fine, thank you. I'm over encumbered though. Where's my backpack? Backpack. And why do I have 6 rad? Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's more. Oh, there are more. Yeah, there are more. Hang on, I gotta heal up.
Here's trouble.
You think here's trouble? That's yeah, okay, that's a thing. Oh, no. You can have all that trouble. Yep, you can have all that trouble. I don't need it. I know I got hit. I know there were 3 Molotovs right there. Boom, boom, boom. I was like, what the block? Give me that. I may need the gas mask with the goggles, but okay, no, we're not going that way. That's a random encounter up there. We're going to go this way to get the fern. And that was, Dust Bunny, that was the intention. Bad grammar. More smarter companions. Because our companions are, on a normal vanilla basis, pretty much stupid. Kind of like me going the wrong way. But it's foggy out. I have an excuse. There we go. There we go. Maybe they thought I was a heretic. That is possible. But there's our mutated fern now. Okay, now. Oh, I need some water apparently. That was 6 water right there. Bam. I know, I played 4K hours and I still get lost. I know. No, I get lost with map markers, so, you know. For anybody keeping count, that's twice I've gone down. And there will probably be a few more before I'm ready to rock and roll with this guy. Okay, let me read some stuff here. Tape, I actually can't think of anything funny to say. Never mind. Okay, Ash. And by the way, hey Ash, how you doing? Cover blown, yes. The asbestos torso mod is such a good quality. It is. Once I get some combat armor, I will have the asbestos on it. Biggest disappointment with Starfield is how stupid the NPC AI is. They made zero progress from Fallout 4. Yes, that was true. Have you still got that nice 10 millimeter? Hang on. Let me. So I'm not the only one that's directionally challenged. You just don't hear me laughing. Yeah, I hear you laughing in my head. I have the 10 millimeter subby we just picked up. But I do need some upgrades on it. We don't have the gun nut just yet. I'm still using the perk overhaul. I'm also using the wacky weapons mod, Hillary. I did pick that mod up. So I will be using it.
That's it.
Because a lot of my mods that I used to use came from Nexus, and I am not using anything from Nexus. No APC, none of that. The only mods that I'm running are from Bethesda.net. Let's see. All right, we'll do that. We get the baseball. Pepper like that. Very good. We are over encumbered. Hold up. I don't need to be over encumbered now. We're about to be running for Mirelurks. Come on now. This will have weight, but it sells pretty good, so I'm going to keep it. That's a lot of weight, but I want to keep that. I think maybe we can just drop some weapons. Let's look and see. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. And it is modded, so I may use it. When they did the last patch, Grizz, all the mods broke again. That's why I think we have a problem with Sanctuary Light. That's why, and the last playthrough when they did it, I was only running Creation Club, so it didn't affect me. But the last patch for Fallout 4 did break all mods again. Okay, so let's drop those two. Let's drop that and that and that. And that will get us down to where I can run again. Let's save it because there's a little crabby right there. That's a second little crabby right there we're going to be running from.
Yes.
And give me the signed baseball card, stats and all that. Yeah, good luck, boys. We're out of here. Piper, we are leaving. We are leaving. Which way did he go? All right, he's running. There was one over here, though. That's the one I'm going to be worried about. All right, put the gun up. Piper, we're leaving. I don't have enough shotgun shells right now for that. Bethesda is exceptionally good at breaking things and putting out broken things, but and sometimes I think they do it on purpose, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna bitch about Bethesda too much. But they are really good at breaking shit. Oh, hello. All right, so we got the mutated. We did get the fern, right? Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up just in case. Hyper almost got shot. Okay. See what I'm saying? She came out of nowhere. Having trouble getting your woman to listen to you? Try whispering. Yeah, I'm with Grizz on that one. You don't whisper at them and you don't ask them to calm down. What?
Something's out
Piper was red for just a second. What? Really? Really? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm talking a lot. Where'd you go? Ow? Oh, you're so lucky I was on then. I figured since we were here. Tape. I remembered, Grizz. Ha ha. Only because I'm getting shot at, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah, Neon, that's I don't doubt that because she was not there. And then she was. First time for everything, Damo. That's my boy, ladies and gentlemen. All right. There was a raider out here.
Hell was that?
There's raiders up there. I know that much, but okay. All right. All right, we're leaving, Piper. We'll come back and kill everything later. There's that turret again. I think it is at the raider camp. Why is that door open? Is that door always open? We already did that. That's asbestos. I'll take that. Give me the... What do you mean it's certainly seen better things? Never mind. Y'all. It's a motorcycle. It's the motorcycle. 1 fusion core, 2 paint cans. I don't think I picked up a fusion core. I don't have the required items. Right. I have paint cans on me, just not the fusion core. It's the motorcycle. All right. There's the Diamond City and there's the motorcycle. Okay. All right. What the hell? All right. Let's go to the marketplace. Yeah, it's the bike. It's just, it's in a different, I wonder if the other one's still over in the other place. And this one goes different. I don't know. It is a different game. I don't know. Okay. Solomon.
We offer a wide... Got something green for me, man? And by green, I mean mutated and glowing.
I don't swing that way, dude. Oh, you mean the mutated part. Shut up.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your payment. Plus
that is a creation.
Don't take them all at
Chris,
once now.
it's one of the creations.
Moderation. Anyway, I got a store to run. Let's talk shop.
No, we leveled up. Well, let's see what you got. You got any antibiotics?
Gems for a balanced lifestyle.
You have a dick doll, but I can get something later for that. I'm saving my money for now. I think I'm gonna. Well, can I sell you anything? Let's look at that. I dropped all the weapons. I'm gonna keep. Oh, you can have all 6 of those. That was 30 caps, y'all. Have the buff out. Thank you. You can have that. I'm going to use the jet later. And the psycho. Have a stealth boy. And a vodka. I need whiskey, not vodka. Have the subway tokens. Yay. Did we pick up a cigar box? That's supposed to be 40, but it was 16. Lovely. I think that's probably going to be all I'll sell. Have that. Have a tablespoon. You don't have enough money for me to sell all those, but I'll sell that to somebody else. All right, thank you. Very, very, very nice of you. What I want to do is get the money up to buy home plate.
Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
Yeah, I am. How you doing? Can I help you? No? You ran them off.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
Don't bother. You're the one that just said, hey, you're the... Never mind.
Hey, it's you. Hey, find any of those baseball items I mentioned?
Yeah, got them all.
Right here. I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball.
I'm going to talk to Arturo and see what he's got.
Sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player. Check out the leather on that mitt. Really.
Hey again, Cthulhu. Welcome back.
True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you.
We may go to the insane
As far as I'm
asylum.
concerned, you're now a part of baseball collector history.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Crazy Baseball Dude. Arturo.
Everyone does.
I have a kid. Oh, never mind.
Let's see what you've got.
Whatever.
Something for everyone.
Let's sell you the ammo. Oh, he only has 11 caps. Never mind. Do you have anything? I could use that. So give me those. You have give me 1 fusion core. Thank you. You can have all of that. All of those. All 4 of those. 13 of those. I still owe him $7.99. I don't think I want to do that. So let's do. Damn, son, I still owe him stuff even after selling him ammo. Oh, the fusion core is pretty expensive, yeah. I'm gonna make money, Arturo. I'm not gonna give you. You know what? I can do without the 45 for right now. You can just have. I'll just owe you for the fusion core. Yeah. Because I forgot I made. You know what? Have 102 45s. No, I'm not gonna do that either. You know what? Just there you go. Have fun. I just sold a fusion core too. That's what's so sad.
You're back. You find that paint?
Yep.
Wasn't easy, but I found some. Yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first strokes? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Green paint. Yep, I don't ever want to
Working
mess the
hard.
wall up.
That's a good shade of green. The wall
Okay, Hillary.
sure seems happy with it.
I was happy to help.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
I'm glad we did this.
You saw
The wall is important to a lot of people here, Blue.
Yeah. You saw a mod that lets you fight in an arena with baseball bats like Mo envisions baseball. That would be kind of funny. It would be. I took a wrong turn somewhere because I don't want to go all the way around the back side again. Where did I take a wrong turn at? Really? Okay, here we go.
Speeches. We give thanks to the wall.
The home team by a
I'd rather be on this side. Protection for sale. And tooled pieces.
Okay, now.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Yeah. I guess I gotta get the new paper.
You won't
So
believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
Hey, Nat.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
thank you.
Child kidnapped. Father braves dangers of the Commonwealth to find missing son.
We still don't have the Penn Street sewers that will let us just get out of here. Let's go through the gate. I'm cheating on my phone right now, but I will be back periodically. I got you. Christmas in July. Was it Christmas in Diamond City? I did not get the creation bundle. I refused to get the creation bundle or the anniversary edition. That's so good. Sorry about that. I am currently eating chicken Alfredo lasagna between loading screens. Oh, the bike. That's right. The bike. That's why I bought the stupid fusion core.
You're mine now,
Are you kidding me?
Let's do this.
There's more up there. I just saw him in the fog.
Ours now.
Yeah. Wait, he's walking. He's got a gun out though. Nope, that's a raider.
We're not alone here.
Bow up at me. Okay, the bike is up here? Yeah. Okay, so these are part of the Creation Club. Or it's a creation in the Creation Club. I can inspect it and repair it. I don't. What do you mean I don't have? How many paint cans do I have? I probably only have one. Okay. How many paint cans? Hang on. Thought I had enough. Because Hardware Town gives you 2 paint cans. It gave me 1. Ah, dadgummit. Behind Hardware Town, the Raider place, they'll have 1. Wait a minute. Wait. Wrong way. It's the other way. I did go to the bulletin board and get the quest. Yeah, I did do that. I'm eating, or if you're talking to me, I'm eating chicken Alfredo lasagna. It's that way. We need to go that way. Because there are some paint cans on the scaffolding where the raiders are. Now, some of them will say empty paint cans. We have to get the one that says paint cans. So, if I buy all the booze and food early, it's all going to mysteriously disappear. By then, maybe I'm sleepwalking and sipping rum. Sleepwalking and sipping rum is freaking awesome. You have my support on that. Did I say that out loud? I think I did. Okay, well, Piper, we're fixing to get a little busy here. How you doing there, bud? How you doing? You should duck. You should probably duck because I'm shooting you. Give me the shotgun shells. Oh, hello, puppy. Sorry, I am so sorry, puppy. But you know. All right, here we go. Aid. Don't have it hotkeyed yet, so we're just doing it the hard way. Reload faster. Dodge that, you son of a bitch. Golly, he was so fast. Nope. Nope. Almost shot you, sir. Sorry. Okay, paint can, yay. Empty paint can. So we have 2 paint cans now. Very good. Very good. Are you laying on a paint can, dude? Whatever. I got the 2 I need. I'm definitely not supporting alcoholism. No, I'm not. And he would be asleep. I agree with that. I'm sorry, puppy, but you know. All right, we're gonna dump some of these handmaids. Tactical light double barrel. We might get a little bit out of that, so let's hold on to that one. So see, eventually he'll be doing stuff like that without taking the damage and being able to roll through it. That's the third time we went down. Not that I'm keeping count. Although I kind of am, I guess. All right, there is the beautiful motorcycle. Where do you go? Sanctuary Hills, Diamond City, good neighbor of Vault 81, the same as the other bike. Okay. Well, I need to go dump stuff off and redo stuff. Let's go to Sanctuary Hills. And we'll look and see if the bike's up top. It would make sense. You know, I never looked for a bike here, but they always said it was a one-way trip. So maybe the bike is still above Red Rocket, and I can fix that one too. All right, takes you to the destination, returns to its original spot, which is exactly what the other one did. And if I remember right, the bike is up on the hill to the right. And if it's there and we can repair it, then that'll give us a way to go there and then a way to come back. And that's kind of cool. I don't know why I never checked around Diamond City before for a bike. Oh, there it is. There's the bike. We're going to have 2 paint cans and a fusion core. But yeah. Okay, so we got a way to get to Diamond City and back really quick like. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, store all the junk. We'll have to get paint cans and a fusion core. I do need to configure my bot. Need to configure him to pick up not to pick up, to highlight bodies. That's what I need to do. If I can remember how to do that. Just saying. All right, drop off that. We don't need it right now. Bottle cap mine. We want to look at this. This may be our mid-range now. Drop that. Have we leveled up? Yes, we leveled up twice even. I never noted. Of course, now I will be honest. I never really looked because I didn't think there would be another bike. But it makes sense to me now. You take this bike to Diamond City, and then you can take that bike back here. Now I wonder if there's another one by Vault 81 and by not Grey Garden, Good Neighbor. I wonder if there's a bike by those. Now, I did remember we need this for antibiotics. So we're going to put 1 point there. And I've got to put a point in gun nut. I don't remember why I needed a point in gun nut, but I do know I need one. You could put your link to YouTube and... Oh, it's supposed to be in my Twitch. But it's probably not pinned. Let me see. Because yeah, whenever I start my streams, I do links, but yeah, it's not pinned. Let me see if I can I do this and then pin this? Yeah, there's a pin right beside it. There we go. All right, now it's pinned. Yeah, armor is going to be next. Armor is going to be next, but I know I needed gun nut to make something. The ammunition workbench maybe is what I need a gun nut for. Okay. All right, but we have 1 in shotguns, 1 in pistols. We're going to need 1 in rifles. And I need armor. And we needed this for antibiotics. Okay, so let's see what we can do right now.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press,
All right, calibrated, powerful, semi-automatic. I do not want to run around with automatics. I want to make this character different, except for there is one exception. I will have an automatic combat shotgun because that's the core of the build is going to be the automatic combat shotgun. So this is good, but can we do better? These are all automatic. Okay. So this does 45. 25, 25, 30. Okay, so this is the best semi-auto we have. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Full stock is good. We want the compensating, but large mag is better than small mag. That's what they all say, I guess. Combat reflex sight dot is good. Suppressor I need gun nut rank 2 for. Okay. Material gunrunner black. And there we go. Okay. All right. So this is going to be all right. So standard does 67. That does 74. 66. Let's go to where was the where was the 74? $59. All right, 54. 59. 66. I think it wasn't calculating the damage for the shotgun. We'll do this one. Let's see. It does have a limited. Do you have a paint can and fusion core every time you use it, or just the first time? Once you repair it, you don't have to have anything to use it. Short barrel. I like the short barrel. I would like to have the short ported and shielded. We can't do that yet, but I do like the short barrel on the shotgun. I would prefer a recoil compensating, but that can wait. I need a bigger mag. That'll do. And I need glow sights, I think, on this. Is it glow sights or is it a dot? Let's go with glow sights. And then eventually we'll get these, but that should do right now. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna rename everything. I have to check to see what I need to make the workbench. But we're probably going to put anger down and take pain with us. There we go. I haven't cleaned up around here yet. Let's see. What do we need for the workbench? I'm trying to remember where it's at. Oh, yeah, I gotta have a local leader to do this. Gadgeteer, that's not the one we need. That makes turrets. That makes the turrets I can throw on the ground. We will get this eventually, because that's going to be part of the build, too. There's the survivalist ammunition, and that's the weapons workbench. Weaponsmith workbench. Which one's the wacky weapon one? That one? So I need 1 point in blacksmith for it. All right, so I need 1 point in blacksmith for that. Okay. let's eat and drink. Iguana, properly fed. There we go. Okay, good. I think it's the last one that I looked at. That sounds about right. Let's come over here. What do I need for antibiotics? Glowing fungus. We can go right there in the cave and get that. Because I used my last antibiotic, so we can go to the cave and get that. Let me put you where I tell you what. Yeah, let's put you right there. Yeah, I think that'll work just fine. Oh, how much hang on. How much is the shotgun carry now? 12 instead of 8? Yeah, 12 instead of 8. That's better. Let's go get our glowing fungus. Normally, you don't go looking for a fungus, whether it's glowing or not.
Well, if anyone could...
Maybe that's it, Heather. Maybe that's it. When we go back, we'll check the chemistry lab. I think you're right. I think you're right. So that tells me I don't know what the other workbench is for. We'll figure it out, though. Not gonna waste the ammo. It's behind you, Piper. Just like it's behind me now. It's behind me, isn't it? Good shot, Ganson. All right, get all the little green stuff. That one's in a weird place. There we go, got it. Come on, give it to me. Well, I saw it light up, but I'm not going to spend a lot of time. Sometimes that one's not even there. There's our fusion core. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Get away from the radiation. Radiation. All right, and don't forget to look up. Okay, light bottles. Yeah, we were going to go to Beantown, and I may still do that to get more bottles. I think I got this one. Yeah, I got that one. Okay. Dude came down here below his store and didn't make it. 2 or 3 people didn't make it down here.
Blue, we're not alone.
Yeah, you think we're not alone?
This is normal for other journalists.
I don't know what's normal. I've been asleep for 200 years. Teddy bear for the puppy. I probably could have sent Piper to get it, but
Got it.
All right, there we go. All right. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. Yeah, I almost said something really smart ass, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Hey.
Where to?
No, get out the way, Piper. Sorry. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I remember you talking about the ammo bench was a little bit different. But we're going to check the chemistry station and say, cause I think you're right. We can make the weapon in the chemistry and then take it to the weapons workbench. We got something too. I'm glad we're getting antibiotics. So, all right, I can make ammo there. Let's do the antibiotics real quick. Five, that'll work. That will work. And then I think it would be base weapons right there. Yeah. Combat shotgun. Okay, let's take the antibiotic. Go ahead. All right, and then water. That is irradiated, but oh well. Right away just makes you hungry, so we can do that. Now let's look here. Wacky combat shotgun. There we go. What was that noise? Standard receiver. Oh, right. Okay. Hang on. It's still irradiated. I've got a water fountain against the back wall that I put in. It's still irradiated. It'll be fine though. I'll get it working, or I won't. I don't know. I want it to look normal, like a shotgun. So yeah. That's 85. That's 85. That's not bad. But good. Googly moogly. That just looks so goofy. Even the radium looks bad. Okay. And here's our shotgun stuff. Advanced receivers 98. That's not bad. All right, let's go with 98. No, go back in there. Thank you. I want to get... shotgun, recoil compensating. I would do it as, automatic, but we don't have enough shells yet. I can make some shells, dadgummit. All right, so let's go all the way back down to the bottom. Let's just do this. We're gonna look at the automatic stuff. Radium shotgun. Hardened automatic is 70, which is what it the other one does as not automatic. Hardened piercing auto is 70, but armor piercing, I like it. Let me do that. Okay, short barrel, I want the short barrel. Magazine. Oh, golly, man. Quick eject drum mag. There we go. I want the dot sight. The reflex sight right there. Dot, not circle. All right, no muzzle. That would get in the way from my sight. There we go. Combat suppressor. There we go. Projectile override. No, we're gonna keep it shell. That's, yeah, forget that. No material. Let's do oh, that's a sharp looking gun. That's Enclave paint, but that looks good. But y'all know I like my other stuff. I'm going with that. That's a sharp looking gun right there. Okay. Legendary is gonna be the one that makes them bleed. Wounding. Wounding. This is the wacky weapons thing, guys. That's what we're doing. Wounding right there. Make them bleed. And then 2 shots going to be the next one. Two shot. Okay. And this one is actually going to take the place of that one. So and that one is going to get scrapped. And there we go. That is a sexy black shot. It is. That thing is nice. I like it. Kneecapper is really good, I know. But I have a certain it's in my brain is working hey, Rumi just said your brain never works. I am glad you reminded me, because I thought we had to build that workbench, but no. Now we know. Now if I can just remember this. Heck yeah, y'all. We got our shotgun.
Always was a little jealous of folks who can craft something other than a paragraph.
I have a message corkboard. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Rumi's picking on me. Anger is going to get put up. I'm not using a combat knife. That can go. That's still my only scoped weapon, but you know what? We'll do without it for now. I'm trying to get our weight down.
Where did you go? You were just in there.
It does save a lot of caps. Yes, it does. And bleed is absolutely brilliant. Yes. Bleed is going to be, it's going to save my ass a lot. Okay, so those are good now. We need, and I'm not wearing leather armor, y'all. I said in the beginning I wasn't gonna do leather armor. Those are all.
Leather and lace, baby.
I'm not gonna wear leather and lace.
I have some.
Okay, good. Because yeah. Yeah.
Chilling.
Domestic violence. I'm reporting to Todd Howard. There you go. Make a rifle. Let me give me one second.
Call it chitty chitty bang bang.
Call it chitty chitty bang bang. Actually, I like that idea. Click, click, bang. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I messed up. I used all my stim packs. Uh-oh. Let's put 4 of those up. Yeah, I used all my stim packs there. She says, hey back, Hillary. Okay. Oh, we gotta configure him. Keep the beer bottles. I'm gonna fill those up. Okay, and there are our mods. I do have a wait. Oh, I got the fusion core. Yeah, okay. Do we have paint cans? Do we have paint cans? That I may have to make another trip to find some paint cans. We have paint brushes. Yeah, we got to go get 2 paint cans. So let's store the fusion core for right now. Let's get some sleep for right now. The blood clinic. Yeah, we need to get there. Where did I say we were going though? I said we were gonna go somewhere. See, y'all, I'm being very forgetful tonight. Let's look at a rifle real quick because I do need something with a scope on it, but I don't want to make a big old heavy one. I'm not going to be sniper shooting anything. I just need I need a scope. Oh, and I need to make some ammo. Shotgun shell. Where are shells? Down here. Okay. So that's gonna be a 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. That's 500 shells. Okay, so I need a rifle that I can just use. Oh, that's slick. That would be too heavy. I was carrying a combat rifle, and it's only 7 pounds. What else do I have I can use? A laser gun? It's only 3 pounds. I have no cells though. Because I might actually take a shot with it, but yeah, I don't have any of that. So let's go. Oh, a radium rifle. It's kind of cool. And again, this is Wacky Weapons mod. It's in the Creation Club. So this needs to be a not automatic. It'll be down at the bottom, radium. Calibrated powerful is 47. $27, 47. No, we don't want automatic. 33. I think the powerful calibrated is... All right, let's do that. We need a long barrel. Long barrel. No, that's railway, dumbass. Radium. Oh, it comes with a satellite dish. Well, no, let's do the ported. All right, stock. Recoil compensated marksman. There we go. Magazine. I don't want a drum, but we do need a bigger magazine. Radium large quick eject. That. Is there a medium quick eject? That's just a quick, no. No, let's do large quick eject, I guess. That'll be fine. And then we want a scape. Radium is good to kill legendaries. Okay. I'm gonna give it a go, maybe. Need a scape. Long night vision. Medium. I think a medium scope will be just fine. And then, nope, go back over here. No muzzle. 10mm suppressor would be kind of cool looking on it, I think. I like the 10mm suppressors. So basically, what I'm learning here is this mod just takes away any of the perks you have to do this stuff. I'm a fan. We're gonna do that because I like the way the suppressors look. All right. I'm not gonna do that. I don't see any. Okay, we're not worried about that then. Legend. Now for this. The kiloton radium is explosive. Well, this is going to be long distance, so explosive wouldn't be bad. But what else? Let me look at kneecapper, so I know exactly. 20% chance to cripple a leg. Huh. I never liked that Nate, with his military background, comes out basically ignorant on combat and needs. Yeah. Yeah. I totally agree with that. I tell you though, I like the explosive on a sniper rifle because you're not going to shoot that up close. My big problem with explosives is it's always close and I get blown up myself. I do this one a good bit, but let's go with explosive. And then incendiary would be kind of cool. That doubles the radiation damage. Never ending would be nice. Yeah, that's true. We can't always swap it around. We can always swap it. Ignores 30. Let's do this. Let's try this one, penetrating. Because that's going to ignore damage and energy resist. Let's try that. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. And this one is going to be anger. Okay. Let's try these. Too bad that I can't do the 10mm subby. All right, so let's get these set up and let's go get into something. Okay, so this should be on 1. No, it's on 2. All right, hang on. Because you replaced the pistol. This is the shotty on 2 and the scope on 3. There we go. All right. Let's save all that. Oh. Yeah, I could do the automatic pistol. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I love the look of that.
Anything I can do?
I love how it looks like that.
Hmm?
I don't know. Okay. Oh, let me see. Can we make a refreshing beverage yet? Don't think we can. What do we need? We got the, I need stim packs. Good. Googly moogly. Oh man. Can I make stim packs? Yes, I can. What does that take? Steel, blood. Well, shit. Blood packs and antiseptic. All right. Well, I gotta make at least 2. Hillary said where we need to go though. Yep. We need to go to, man, I need a freaking combat armor chest piece. And I'm not going into QA smoke to get it. I could have got a full combat set, but oh, that's something else I want to do. Hang on. Where is the bot configuration? All right, initiate link and reboot. Where'd Zoomy go? Hello? I saw him for a second. He's in the wall. There we go.
Hey.
Okay.
Point the way.
No. You, Minibot. You, yes. Now, don't we have to shut him down? All right. Shut down. All right. And then he should be... Do we do the configuration menu again, or is it in him? It's handy to go over there so when you do the finding Kellogg, you can fast travel. Yeah. Okay. Enemy scanning, auto looting. I don't know. I learned my lesson with auto looting. It crashes the game. Object scanning, enemy scanning. It's not installed. I got to get a biometric scanner, and then I can shut him down and modify him at a weapons workbench. Okay, so we need to go find a biometric scanner, which we can find. There used to be some, at least over there at the medical clinic thing. All right, so now I think he's in weapon. And we click on him again. And he's somewhere around here. Okay. All right, so map. We are going. That's Forest Grove. That is Gorski. We're going that way. What quest do I have up? Oh, the junkyard. Yeah, okay, let's turn that off for right now. All right, we're going that way. Stim packs are not the best, but I do like to, before I go into combat, I do like to pop a stim pack and drink of water, and that's gonna keep me, what do you call it? It's gonna keep, you know, the healing kind of going, heal over time kind of thing. It does help a little bit. There's a blood pack. I don't know how that worked, but it did good. I like it. Now, where'd they go? It's food. Gimme, gimme. And we should, I'm gonna bypass the farm here. I don't care anything about that right now. We should run across maybe some gunners. I hate that it's a foggy morning though. I really hate that it's a foggy morning. You can unfreeze anytime, game. Oh. Dave? Damn. I was just talking in general. I think, Hillary, I don't think, hang on, there's a cat sticking her arm out in front of my door.
Sorry, don't have anything to sell. I'm on my way to Vault 81 to restock. Maybe you can find what you need.
Oh, it's
there.
Fred O'Connell. I don't know where you came from, dude. Okay.
They have to know they can't get away with that shit.
Just kill him and be done.
You win!
Oh, there you are.
I had no choice.
Ah, damn it.
I was gonna do it.
I was trying to do it with an exploding rifle, though, instead of my shotgun. That's another reason I'm glad I don't have companions at the moment. Surprisingly low damage on humans. Yeah, and not to mention I was not really aiming correctly. All right, here you are. Okay. Oh, wait, I do have a companion. It's Piper. I don't know if she liked that or not. I forgot I had Piper and I just rolled up and opened up. Dang. She's not yelling at me, so hopefully it's okay. Let's have a rad roach. Let's have a couple of that. And one of those. There we go. Yeah. I just rolled up and started shooting. Get the meat mag and the vendor mag at the pond and the ones in Lexington. Yeah. Let me... I got the shotgun now instead of that. Oh, hello. Not bad damage on the bleed. Alright, there's a 2 meat mag over here, right? But this guy's not going to put up with nonsense. I roll up on... They got 2 guys, or 2 people holding a gun on one dude. Kill them all. They can be sorted out later. Settler notes. Yeah, he does need more perks to shoot better, for sure. I mean, I thought the rifle was doing pretty good, but it just seemed low damage on humans for sure. Because I had to pump a few bullets into both of them. Groovy. I think it's one on the hill. He's already highlighting a book for me, so yeah. Get off me, fool. 25 from here? What? What do you mean 25% chance to hit him from there?
Excellent.
Wish I'd brought something to use myself.
All right, we got that mag. I know. I love Old Country, the old No Country for Old Men. The shotgun, yes, I love that thing. Javier Bardem scared the shit out of me in that movie, but yeah. I have tried to play a couple of characters like that, and I can't pull that shit off. That dude was a psycho. I was like, damn. Newscap for charisma. Yeah, she's wearing one I'll get eventually. Probably. Okay, so our arrow is... I'm not jumping down there. Yeah, we are on the dam. %25 chance to hit. I'm thinking, you know, because used to, before I changed the perks, you would have to have rifleman for your shotgun because there was no shotgun perks. And this shotgun perk is basically just for damage. So I think we still need rifleman unless it's just rework for damage. I don't know. We'll look at it. No, I already looted that. I looted that body on the way in. I did get that one. Because it had a settler's note. We got a note that I haven't read yet. All right. This is an irradiated thing. If we can get out of the irradiated water. Is there a turret up here, though? Focus on scrapping. You get 2 times the amount of looting for scrapping for 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. All right. Where's the... Right there. Okay. Yeah. That's everything that I've ever read. He is a really nice guy, but it definitely... I read the our article a long time ago, so it messed him up for a while. And I can't say that I don't understand it. That would have messed me up. He did such a good job in that movie, though.
Looks like they ought to just torch this place and start over.
So this guy made sure he had everything in... Hey. That it?
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
Bingo.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Dust Bunny, I got you. I got you. You get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. That and that. Is that whiskey? No, that's bourbon. Okay.
Who's there?
What do you mean? Who's there? I mean, the shotgun, it's one shot. If I get it right, it's one shot.
I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic.
What? Okay. I'm gonna pick those up just for the ammo.
Loctite.
Oh, he's got the key. Piper, the dude was just leaned up there when I shot. Never mind. There we go. Chemistry jar, no. Oh, grenades. Hello. I can sell that. And give me the stim pack. Okay, so let's drop that and that and that. I got the ammo off of them. I will sell the mine. They sell pretty decent. Okay. I didn't pick up any armor or anything, right? No, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, whiskey, no bourbon. That's whiskey. Give me that. And that's oil. Okay. Grizz probably hadn't noticed. He may be knocked out now. I hadn't heard him in a while. Dang, puppy. Oh, gosh. All right, that'll heal up. Oh, that coming. Okay. Back to lurking. Okay. Going that way. I grabbed a couple of bites real quick. It's cold now, but it's still good gravy. Piper? You did that. Okay, we're out of here. That hurt. Get out the way, Piper.
Just going away.
Yeah, that hurt. That really hurt. Okay. Ow. That's food. Oh, a pack beanie. Give me that. Not that I'll ever wear it, but you know. What time is it? Because we actually have 2 mattresses laid out here. 3:45. It is 3:45, but we are getting closer. Oh, hello. I don't think I'm high enough level for him to be there. Is that a car? At least yeah, that's a car. Okay. Oh. I mean, I'm assuming I'm not high enough level for him to be here. If he rolled up on me though, you know, I deserve it because I just walked up in here. I'm not gonna lie, I use quite a bit of stems. Quite a bit. That is gunner territory. That is from Sunshine Tidings, so that's got a sniper. and 2 others. I think there's only 3 there. I think there's let's hit that, y'all. Let's hit that. Of course, in survival, I use a mixed batch. I use a lot of stems, but I will use food.
Hey, something's out there.
I will use food when I just need to heal. As long as I'm not in combat. In combat, I go through a crap load of stems. You're wearing leather armor. Dadgummit.
I want this one dead. Lock and load.
I'll lock and load that. Where'd he go? Ow. Ow. Oh, Piper nuked his ass. Okay. Where did he go? Where? I mean, he was right here. I got his gun. Where did he go? Is that him? Yeah. Leather. All right. Nope. You're useless. What are you wearing? Leather. Oh, we got the biometric scanner. Oh, the Roach King and the Behemoth? Oh, okay. So Roach King was like 28 to 35 or something like that, maybe. I can't remember. All right, there's another turret up here. 5. 5. All right, we're gonna go in place.
Last mistake.
Good riddance.
Dang, son. Am I not hitting him? What? All right, let's try that again, because I got a free shot on the back of his head. You're dead now. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. And you're wearing leather also. Okay. So this was not really worth it. Give me that. Leather. Yeah, it's all leather. Yeah, I think I'm still going to try to remember what Neon said about slowing down a little bit, because I think I'm still going a bit too quick. And I probably was not hitting them properly, to be quite honest. I mean, adamantium skeleton perk, yes. Yeah, you have to have them because you use explosives. Yes, yes. I remember I used to use a trait called Small Frame, which gave me +2 agility, but my limbs were easily damaged. And I had to have the adamantium skeleton perks to stop my limbs from getting damaged. But without using those, because I don't use the traits anymore. How much food? Because if I run out of food, I'm going to be up a creek. I got crispy squirrel bits and a couple of mutt chops. So let's do a Salisbury steak to heal up. That's a lot of rads, I know, but... And then crispy squirrel bits. There we go. And I'm locked in now. We're going. All right, because there's our landmark right there. So Hagen's right over there. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go hunting for food. I really am. Oh, we almost walked into that. We almost walked too close to that. Oh, there goes my cats. I see a turret back there. Resist, enlist. Okay, perception 2. And 2 relay beacons. Is there anything else? What? That was another turret. Oh, yep, it's up on the roof. It's up on the roof.
Some serious defenses. Must be something important here.
Yeah, I already got it, but yeah.
This is normal for other journalists.
That thing almost killed me again. Damn. Yeah, I definitely needed that. All right, I'm just gonna use another stim pack because I gotta have food for later. All right, that's the place where the raider will come in after you go in and check it out. So let's see if we can cut around here. I don't want to get too close to the ration stockpile though. Hello, can we jump over the tree maybe? The roaching, as far as I know, can spawn anywhere between level 25 and 300. He's almost guaranteed past level 35. Okay, but the behemoth is straight up just a guarantee. Yeah, the Roach King. Yeah. No, this is semi-automatic. The only automatic I wanted was the shotgun. There could be a Deathclaw down here sometimes. I don't think I'm high enough level for the Deathclaw, but you never can tell, right? And there is something out here because my hidden bar keeps jumping. We need to get up there and sleep in that building. Oh, that's a green glow. Let's avoid that. There's something here. There's definitely something. Raider scum pickpocket. Hello?
I'm just gonna tell myself that they wronged you in the past.
I'm just going to tell myself they wronged you in the past. It's a raider, girl. It's a raider. Okay, so Piper didn't like me trying to pickpocket. I'm not making her too happy here recently. All right. Well, Piper, we're gonna hang out here. $25 and $30. I got you. $25 and $35. Okay. Okay. I was like, it's gonna take me a long time. Oh, infection. Lovely. That is something we will definitely immediately take antibiotics for. I don't mess with infection. Yeah, she's goody. Yeah. Oh.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Not over there. Piper, do you even... That's a Mr. Gutsy. Y'all can have all that. Oh, we got dogs over here. Shit. All right. Run. Just run through. Okay. I didn't want to mess with Mr. Gutsy or the dogs. Braxo we will need. What else was that? I think it was just a little robot. Okay. That has springs. We can use that. Okay, we have our biometric scanner. What? Hold up now. The biometric scanner we needed for the little robot. Okay. Oh, can we do that now? I'm not worried about auto loot. Enemy scanning. You said I needed a biometric scanner, apparently among other things, right? Because this is not it. Basic highlighting. Was that it, maybe? Basic highlighting. Advanced highlighting. I'm so confused now. I am so confused now because it said we needed a biometric scanner. But this isn't what I want. I want highlighting. This highlighting ability to scan, highlight custom objects as well as highlighted unlooted containers and corpses. This is what I need. So I need crystals and fiber optics. Which I think I have back at Red Rocket. So, all right, we'll wait. We will wait. But keep the biometric scanner because I still got a feeling we're going to need it. Okay. Here's Hagen. I have a 6% chance to hit with the shotgun. What the hell? What?
Better in our hands anyway.
What? Y'all saw that? I don't understand that. I have a 71% to hit with this.
What I wouldn't give for the big
And a 6 to hit with that.
some newspaper. Two in one piece.
Oh, I think he's dead, dumbass.
Guess you showed them.
I don't understand why my chances to hit with this are so bad. Why are you were already dead. Why are you spitting out blood? That's disgusting.
I feel like I'm gonna have to burn my clothes once we get out of here.
Yeah, there's more bugs there, Piper. We know that though. And I mean, I can't say it's because of the wacky weapons, because I sighted in on that too. No, it was actually this one. All right, we'll do another test in a second. So yeah, we'll do another test in a second. This goes outside, yeah. I can hear them. I can definitely hear them. Eluded that. Yeah, something is wrong with that. All right, with the rifle, I got a 95% chance, so something's wrong with the shotgun. Oh, that's so cool. What are you doing, Piper? Why'd you jump down there and do any dumb stuff? What are you... I don't even know what she's doing. Yeah, something's wrong with the shotgun and its aim with bats. Can I get the shotgun shell? Thank you. Psycho and a chicken thigh in the same box. Try a long barrel on a shotgun. All right. All right. We will try a long barrel. Oh, that's a hole in the floor. Yeah. Can we get in here?
Hacking this is beyond me.
No. We need in here, don't we? I hear it. You may actually have a point there, for sure.
Lock's really strong.
Okay, that means I can't get in the basement. We would have to hack that up there to get the thing to open the door, right? I'm trying to remember. Because I can't pick the lock. Wait, this is the basement. That's not the basement. That's outside. Okay. I got you.
What's that for?
It's aluminum, Piper. It's aluminum. think I took myself out a little bit there too.
Oh, now I'm mad.
If we're gonna dance, let's dance. I wish it hadn't come to that.
I hear more. Turpentine has antiseptic. I need antiseptic. All right. Hello. Can I get the psycho? Thank you. Is that a syringer? I'm having trouble putting. Yeah, there we go. All right, back up, Piper. Your personal bubble, sweetheart. Personal bubble.
Mr. Handy, a feather duster, say what, 100 years?
All right, mother load. I don't need the whatever I just picked up. I don't need that, but dadgummit.
Nice.
Do that. Thank you. Okay, I think that's all of them. How many did we get out of there? 29. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. I can probably count on one hand the times I actually come here. To be quite honest, I don't come here a lot. I don't come to this place a lot at all. And I still hear a buzzing one. Oh, there he is. All right.
Damn, lost him.
Can we not get out of here if I can't pick that lock?
Ooh, they're still here somewhere.
Yeah, I know it's still here. Can I not get out of here if I can't pick the lock, though?
Lock tight.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, still at the blood clinic. I'm maybe stuck here.
No way I could pick this.
I didn't get a key. And I can't get out anywhere else. I know I can get out of here with console commands, so I'm just looking for a regular way out. No, apparently if I can't hack this thing, I'm stuck. And I didn't see a key downstairs, so I thought there was a key over here, but I don't see a key anywhere. Downstairs just comes back here to the basement area. Yeah. And I looked on the table. Maybe on the, no, I cleaned the desk off. I don't see a key. Huh. That's strange. You gotta have a way to get out of here. Because I went up to the 3rd floor and I dropped down through the hole to get here. And apparently if you do that, there's no way back up. No key. What the heck, man? Yeah, I can't get through there. Me too. I know there's a key. So, I mean, but y'all see it. Y'all see. I come up the stairs. No way to go. I can't fit out the window, strangely enough. I can't pick the lock. If I could jump up here, because this is where I jumped down, right here. But then you go in here. There's no key. And it just leads into here with no way out. And I can't jump high enough to get up here. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've looked everywhere for a key. What the heck, man? Now, again, I can get out of here easily, but I'm trying to just see if there's a legit way to do it. And I'm not seeing one. Lesson learned, Damien. Lesson learned. Find the key before you drop in here.
Guess they vanished.
Nope, wrong one. There we go.
For good. Bad idea.
Yeah, because I came all the way up here. I couldn't get in this door. There may be, the key might be in there. Yeah, the key may be in there. Let me look. Wait, nope, there's the key. I freaking missed it. There's the key. It is on the desk, but it's upstairs. So yeah, I missed the key. Because like I said, I dropped down this hole right here.
Where are you?
And apparently, yeah, I missed the key. Boom, there we go. Okay. So yeah, the key's there. I just missed it. It's on it's on a different desk. I thought it was downstairs. All right. There we go. There we go. Ow. Hey, I'm leaving and you're over here. Have a crit. Have a nice day. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, wow. Poison. Chicken noodle soup, maybe. Yeah, and a stim pack. Let's see if we can stop that. And a sweet roll. Sweet roll's always great. Can I not die, please? Oh. Damn. Oh, I didn't think about medics. Yeah, you're right. Holy smoke, y'all. We almost died again. We've died 6 times tonight. Which with SKK, you know, it lets me get back up. So we don't have to go back to last save and all that. But 6 times we died tonight. My goodness, man. Okay. Because I'm actually getting ready to be done for the night, let's just fast travel back to Red Rocket. And let's put a long barrel on this thing. Which it doesn't make me happy to do that because, you know, I want the what you said earlier. I can't think of what it is now, but the really short barrel, you know, blasting with the really short barrel, getting in close and all that. But if I got that kind of aim and VATS with that, man, that's rough. I was already hurt. Oh, dang. I didn't even notice. I must have forgot it or something to heal. That makes more sense because that poison was tearing me up. Dump all the junk and let's get all the aid stuff out of here. And we do have food to cook now, thankfully. Yep, poison resist 250. Yep. Yeah, CQB, but the accuracy was real bad. Yeah, that's why I think you got a really good point with that. But I mean, we were almost point blank. We were almost point blank. I wasn't trying to, you know, shoot from a long way off, and that's what doesn't make a lot of sense. But I think you're actually right with the short barrel. All right, anything else I need to drop? Let's drop those two. All right, 10 mil. Drop that and that and that. Drop those. I got 3 grenades now. Yay. And the syringer. Okay, so first things first, weapons workbench. Let's look at our mini bot.
Craft something other than a paragraph.
No enemy scanning. Enemy hostile, both organic and robot. No, we want corpses. We want corpses. Highlighting, that's what we want. Basic, advanced. What fiber? I don't have enough fiber optics. Golly, man, this is really starting to get on me. All right, rage. Let's give it a long barrel. So, whoa, shotgun, long barrel. There we go. We got to go all the way down here. Do shotgun. Long barrel, long ported and shielded barrel. Okay. I can't target Piper. I would need an enemy. Oh, there should be some cockroaches over here. Oh, I definitely need more armor. Yeah, I'm running around in the Vault Tech security armor. I need, but the thing is, we're holding out for combat armor. I'm not wearing leather armor or anything like that. I'm not doing leather. We want the combat armor. But if I find, I have blacksmith, that mod, the creation blacksmith. So if we can find some metal, we could make it. Okay, we should have a roach somewhere over here. All right, well, what about in the house over here? Hello? No roach? Okay, no enemy. Isn't there some bloat flies over here? Yeah, Quincy would be a pretty long ass trip. Okay, there's a bloat fly. All right, up close and personal, 58. Okay, it's still not. All right, he is dead. Okay, the 58 is better. Sure, but from a decent distance away, it's still. It is still kind of weird. There should be a fly around here. Yep, there he is. All right, that's better. That is so much better because we're standing basically point blank, and I have a 95% on him. That's better. Okay, long barrel. Long barrel. All right. Yeah, there's some of this, and the helmets somewhere. I don't see it, but it is down here on the ground somewhere. Where's the helmet at? Right there. Ow. Okay. It's a little bit better. Oh yeah, we definitely cannot expect the rifle accuracy for sure. I got you on that one. But it's a lot better. It is a lot better. I was looking at the accuracy up close. That's what I want, is up close. Okay, let's go back to Red Rocket. I found my supervisor helmet, but I didn't get it. Because I cracked a joke about someone not liking the supervisor helmet covering my face. Okay, all right, that's there we go. All right, so this should cure everything at the moment, right there. That heals, radiation gone, refreshing beverage gives you water, all that. All right. and Hillary said, "That's me." Yeah, yeah. Don't think anybody caught it but me, and I'm the one that said it. I knew though when you went back and you watched it back, you'd catch it because I was looking at the supervisor helmet when I said it, and you would find it amusing. Okay, not a bad first night. We really do need better armor. The wacky weapons workbench is really nice. We have an overpowered weapon pretty quickly, but it does have its downfalls. So, we will get some better armor. I'm also going to be on the lookout for a Brotherhood of Steel officer uniform, the black one, not the orange and white one. I want the black one. Because that's what I wear under my armor. We're not going to be using power armor at all. This is the assault trooper is basically strap on armor, grab a shotgun and go blast. I'm hoping that we can make it work. The problem with that build is a lot of times in late game, he starts getting chewed up by long range. Especially if he's got to cover a lot of distance to get to where he's going and shoot somebody in the face, he's going to get chewed up over long distance. That's why we need to get better and better armor, but I don't want to do heavy armor. I am not using any mods that give me mutations, like Fallout 76 mutations. We don't have any of those. All we have is just the perk overhaul and basically skill in playing the character. Oh. Neon, have a great night yourself, man. I'm just in the I'm in the cool down phase right now. We're gonna chat for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna finish up this last bite or two here, and relax for a bit. Yeah, it's gonna need some grinding. I'm gonna have to do some grinding. And we may. I know Quincy's a long way off, but the Insane Asylum is the other way, and it's not so bad. We may go by the Insane Asylum and pick off some of the guards there and get their gear. That might be where we get our first good gear from. Not to mention, I think they have assault rifles and combat rifles there. And those sell pretty good. At the train. Oh! That's right, Hillary. I didn't even think about the training ground. Because we can walk in there, kill a few ghouls, and walk out with a bodysuit and combat armor chest piece. Yeah, I didn't even think about the National Guard training. Yeah. You just been quiet, Scott? I got you. You working on some stuff? Yeah. I'm just doing my end of the night chat for a few minutes. Okay, so we can well, actually, is it past midnight? Yeah, it's 2:15 in the freaking morning. When we come back tonight, we can go hit the National Guard training yard. Bandages. But anyway, y'all have a great night. Get some rest. Hillary, have a wonderful day. Yeah, I know the tower you're talking about. I know. Yeah, we could pick up the Cabot quest line. But as soon as I pick up the quest to go get the serum, the guards are friendly. If I go there right now, I can blast them all and get all their stuff and then do the Cabot quest and go back and they'll be friendly. But anyway, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Again, thank y'all so much. Y'all have a great night. And we will see you all later on tonight.